Hello. Yeah, hey, Crypto, how you doing? Nice to see you. And Poplar, thanks for lurking. Yeah, Emily, it was crazy. It like so that was like the first time, and then it just lingered. So I had like episodes of it, and really the only relief I didn't know why I was doing this, but the only relief was like a hot shower or a bath, which is really just odd. If you look at the literature, it says that too. So, but at the time, I went to the ER a couple times because I couldn't eat and I couldn't keep it down. Hey, what's up, Brune? How you doing, man? So I couldn't eat. It was horrible. It was painful. Went to the ER. The first time they gave me some type of opiate as a painkiller. Hey, it was good. It was good, Brune. Yeah, everything was very fun. We got up this morning with the kids really early, got them all ready, headed to school, and they didn't have school. So one more day of Christmas break. So they go back tomorrow. Yeah, I know, man. It was like, I was pulling up. I was like, man, nobody's really over here today. I wonder why it's so dead. Pulled up, and there was one other car, like another parent sitting there in the like the pull-up area, and I looked it up on the phone while I was sitting there. I was like, all right, I guess we're going home. But I was saying, so the first time the ER, they gave me painkillers, and they went through the whole thing, gave me tests and everything. Hey, what's up, Brad? But then it didn't go away. Once the painkillers wore off, it was back. So we ended up going back to and everyone should check out Brune. Wrong screen, sorry. So we ended up going back, and then they thought that was like what do you call it? Like I was seeking painkillers, right? So they thought I wanted painkillers. So I guess that's a behavior. Yeah, profession. I was still in my OBS. I started typing, and it goes. So if I type whatever letter I type, it goes to the scene that is the first letter in the name of the scene. So they were like, really, like, we can't do anything for you, man. Like, really, like, you can't come back here again for painkillers, basically. And I was like, I'm in pain. Like, I don't know what to do. So I ended up going to a specialist. Ended up having a, what is it called? Huh? No, it was not a colonoscopy. It was not an endoscopy. I had an endoscopy at the specialist. He couldn't find anything either. So, and he was like, real like, what's wrong with you, man? Like, what are you complaining about this? So everyone was skeptical. It wasn't until a couple years later where I learned about the hypermesis. So, and it was like, oh, thanks, medical community. I was in pain and you were treating me like an addict when I've never had, I mean, I think I had actual opium once, and then maybe painkillers once or twice before then in my entire life. So it was just like, but I just cut back a little bit for a while, and it would go away, but then it would flare up again. So you just have to be careful, I think there are a lot of variables. I think stress and other things would lead to it, but yeah, once I quit smoking entirely, it just stopped. So I don't have heartburn or anything anymore. So yeah, but it's pretty interesting. Camera put in right side up inside instead of upside down. Yeah, exactly. And Brune, everyone should check out Brune's. I wish I could do a YouTube shout out. But it's good to see you, Brad. Thanks for stopping by. Brune has been posting YouTube videos for a while. Everyone should try. Here, I'll try and get it. He just posted a new one detailing really cool detailing of a bridge. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can link it. I should set up some type of a command. Like I've always wanted to do something that would like go in and scrape somebody's about section. Here, I'll be right back. 1 second. I guess that was pretty easy. I just wasn't sure. Some people have different addresses. Thanks, Emily. And then I wanted to do something. So everyone goes to the vertical one. So I have to make sure that they go to the. So cold. Yeah, it's got really windy here today, and it started snowing like big fluffy flakes, so it's not going to be much. It's been really dry here. Really dry. Not really cold though. It's been pretty warm. There's actually wildfire alerts up north of us, more near Denver. There's a lot of wildfire stuff going on, but yeah, everyone check out Brune. But how you been? Yeah, Jemima works up in north, just close by north. And they usually get a lot more snow than we do. I heard there's a big heat wave coming for you, Emily. Like big time. Something the article I read made it sound unprecedented. Like it was something new. Yeah, I don't know exactly why unprecedented, but it was supposed to be some long thing. So I haven't loaded the game since Friday. Excuse me. Yeah, another hot summer, yeah. I think I'm gonna continue this. Something is not looking right. This is really blurry. Oh, there we go. Weird. What is up? I listened to this. This is the Suicide Machines. This band. And the first two songs, man. No, the first three songs probably. Just like, that's from 1996, so it was like one of the first punk, kind of punk, near punk albums, you know, it's like punk ska stuff. And I always liked this band a lot. So I wanted to listen to it a little bit. Who says it's going to be 101 on Saturday, which is pretty shit. Not the hottest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we don't live in Denver. There were some times where it was just like... There was nothing to do. Like, at one point we didn't have air conditioning. So we just laid... I remember just laying on the floor. Like, you couldn't go outside. Like, you just had to turn on a fan and hope. A couple times we would make fans, like special fans, to get relief. Something, you know, like a swamp cooler type thing that would blow over the ice. Oh my god, though. Just ruthless. It doesn't get very hot where we are now. Damn, look at that. What is up with that? That's too bad. The theme, the textures are not looking too great. Oh yeah, dude. I did. Let's see here. I started this plaza the other night. I got partway through. I was working on flipping them on the side and then using them as benches. Really cool. I love these. They did a really good job. So yeah, I need to continue. We'll have both sides of this probably. It's gonna beat using net lanes, sinking net lanes into the ground for sure. Some net lane fences I've been using. I love them. I may have used them somewhere else. There's another spot. Maybe it's in here. I don't know. There was another spot I wanted to use the small circular ones. I'm calling this pack out in my next episode. I love it. However, where is the curbs? Yeah. Where are the curbs for sure? I think there's an idea since they're so, because so if you did Moose's method, right, where he was, even then you couldn't, because his whole deal is like he does his own custom roads completely, right, for this city that he's been working on. So he removes the curbs and he draws the curbs himself, but obviously everything's flat. So he tries to do an optical illusion to make it look 3D. And I was just thinking, well, you might be able to use it, but that wouldn't solve the issue of having the rest of the sidewalk elevated, because you could have the grass and then have the sidewalk next to it, just like the streets usually do. But yeah, I don't know where the curbs are. It'd be nice if we got that. It'd be really nice if my wish for Road Builder is to add in a cosmetic element to it so that we could include surfaces for the sidewalk, for instance. We could use this surface or whatever. But I don't know, man. And changing the surfaces, yeah, and then you get the like, Moose is crazy. Sydney is one of the places in Australia that does get hit by the heat, but mostly if you're out west or north, but yeah. It's so I've been covering everything as much as I can. I don't mind the actual curb. The curbs look okay, but then everything else just like that. That doesn't make sense. There's no expansion joints. There's nothing. So I would much prefer to have something like this on the sidewalks. But like I said, I don't mind the curbs. You gonna look? Hey, hell yeah, man. Thanks for coming by, Bearded. Bearded Brune. The hard part is making sure that this lines up. Yeah, it's so weird that the... Oh yeah, man. It's so weird to me that this surface is not... doesn't look good. I wonder, was there an update? What else could I use? What could I use to fix that? Terrain quality. That actually might be it, huh? Yeah, I'm sure Moose must have a reason why he's not doing the method that you describe. What the heck? I like how I'm saying what the heck as they're as they're yelling at each other in the song. What the heck? Mother. That is so odd. I don't know if you can see that on the stream, but I have to be really close for the texture to look good. Odd. I don't know. Guess I just have to live with it for now. Thanks for everyone for stopping in right when the stream started. That's cool. Let's see if things are acting really weird. Oh, and then do I have the... Yeah. That shouldn't really deform the terrain, though. But it's acting like this is a real building. I don't get it. It's wherever the entrance is. It doesn't care where the actual service or zoning block or whatever. It doesn't care where that is. Let's see if this is, if I'm correct in my assumption here. Yep. So that thing is just causing all types of issues. I don't want it to do that. This would probably be covered up, wouldn't it? Hey, what's up, man? Honestly, I ended up chatting for so long the other night. I don't know what I was doing, but it's going well. I think once it gets past midnight, I'm just like, just talk. So I think I made a park. I made a park at the end of the night, but now I'm fighting with the pedestrian gate. Yeah, actually, that is the truth. I was up really late. We had a good time though. But it's nice to see you, Con. Anything new? We could raid, yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Always good to see him. I guess maybe I should look at it more examples, but I think the roof, this side should be covered like that. Wuthering waves out of nowhere, so I've been grinding that for the past 3 days. Oh, what's up, Corretto? Hello, son. This is... I'm bummed out. I don't know. I've never played that, so I don't know what it is. What is it? What's Wuthering Waves? This is so weird that it keeps doing this. So it's just gonna be a pain trying to make this work. Genshin Impact, but not as bad. Oh, okay. So you haven't worked on any more assets. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? Yeah, how are you doing, Corretto? So odd. I must be fighting the next gate over here. Where did I put it? It's like the area around this thing is huge. The C-17 should be coming tonight. Oh, okay. Hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna have to get bunk beds. We're gonna need bunk beds. Give the second one a try. What do you mean? The first thing didn't work out? Corretto, I rediscovered suicide machines yesterday, and I was like, oh man, this is like straight out of what, like 8th grade, man. The first 3 songs off this album are really good. Moose is at band practice. The suicide machines, like, you know, do you ever listen to this? Like, I hadn't listened to it for years. That was what's his Moose said something the other night. Hey, what's up, Mark? Moose said something the other night. Can't remember what it was exactly. Oh, he was like, have you ever listened? Do you know who Rancid is? He was joking. And I was like, do you know who Op Ivy is? And then it made me think of this band. Have you ever listened to it? I wanted to be, so the cover for this album is called Destruction by Definition. And I wanted to be the guy on the album cover. No, yeah, no, I know. He was just joking. That's exactly what I said. I was like, "What?" No, I have no knowledge. Yeah, see, there you go, Brad. I figured once everyone was back, huh? Well, maybe they're not. Maybe somebody was just in the office. Good. But anyway, it made me think of this band, and I hadn't listened to them more than a decade, so. We don't get any. I cannot find this. Gutter punk, yeah. Totally. It's true. It's true. I want to make some patches, like some old like gutter punk patches for for gray noise. 'Cause I was working on t-shirts and stuff. Mostly because I want one myself. I think No, I didn't have any Liberty spikes. I did have a mohawk for a little while, but not long. But I did have a mohawk. I wish I had Liberty spikes. That would have been awesome. Takes a lot of care to have Liberty spikes, it seems like. I always wanted them. Did you? This dude's punk rock, man. This guy's punk rock. I had some plaid bondage pants, like before the big hot topic craze. I was kind of punk too. I didn't have Liberty spikes to go with them. I was kind of punk. Looked at me and said, "That kid's punk rock." No, you would have said, "What is that kid wearing?" Why is that kid wearing? Why is that kid wearing those garish pants? You like them? Yeah, she did. Woo! It was like skate punk, like Fat Records and Epitaph and all that for us too. Definitely. Wore Dickies, nice. Came up in, yeah, same here, man. I had the whole look for a little while, except for the Liberty spikes, man. Biggest regret of my life. So why am I not able to bring that out now? Full hardcore. Gave yourself over. And then you looked like all the other beatdown hardcore kids. Yeah, it seems like we had similar arcs. Except for the military, I didn't do that, but did you wear a banana costume in the mosh pit? Those hardcore kids, man. Those hardcore kids are goofballs. We always had fun at hardcore shows. Hot dog costumes, hell yeah. Those things sucks that they mess with the terrain. That drives me crazy. The hot dog costumes, man, that is that's awesome. I feel like this road is in the wrong place. Like that would be very difficult to build a road here and have a building at the same time. There's something about this that's not showing up. It's so, I wonder if something was done to these textures. The teacher would just be like, Grace sleeping again? I almost said my name again. Almost said my name. Almost give my full government name here. Yeah, like we met in middle school. We graduated in the same class. Worked together in high school, and then and now look at us. And now look at us. I'll just go back in and that's so disgusting, but also cute. Ew. This is gonna be a pain. It just wants to fight. Oh my god, game. Just give me... There we go. Give me 180. What is it? What is it hooking to? There we go. What's up, Ortali? Yeah, I just... Sometimes you can get away with it. Just odd. Mon Pa Kettle for the internet age, yeah. I prefer to fight with the game. Doesn't want to shut off. There we go. How you doing? How you doing, Artali? What's happening? This one? Mom, Pa Kettle? No. You youngins. Oh, maybe some of them. We know. We know. We still had reruns. We had all types of things. We're the last analog generation. Your mom shared a first name with the actress who played Ma, and she accused... she accused her mother of naming her from Ma. Grandma said there was a beautiful actress with that name who she actually named her after. We always thought my mom... We would torment her. There was a... Man, I can't remember the name of the lady. She was like a soap actress. It was the woman I'm thinking of, but that I don't remember the name of. And then also we would also torment my mom with no wire hangers. But I think we talked about that the other night. Hey, what's up, Pete? What's up, Bren? What is this, oldies night? Yeah, we're back to reminiscing. Now it's gonna play all the old whatever is related to the band I first had on. So it's like middle school and high school night. For me at least. Your dearest mom, yeah. Or maybe we didn't talk about it. I was talking about it somewhere. We were talking about Mommy Dearest. Because Moose, one day he sent me something from it that's like this scene where the girl's sitting there on the floor and she's just like, Jesus Christ. So we got to talking again. No wire. Yeah. Oh man, my mom hated it. She hated it so much. And it's gonna bother me. It's like right there. I can think the name of this woman is like. It's there. It's under so many layers. I can't like. I can picture her face. She also was on like commercials, like on like infomercials and stuff when she a little bit in the 90s, I think. You only came because he said he'd be here, yeah. No. I'm gonna skip this. I don't want to listen to that. No, it's not, man. Ugh. It was just there. It just like it's going fast. It's like just came and went like Doppler effect. I'll think of it. I'll think of the name. I just took the girls to school today. No, what? I took the girls to school, and they didn't have school because we didn't look at the date. We were just like, oh, Monday. It starts on Monday. So we woke up and did all that, but oh well. It's good. They've been staying up late. It was good to get back on schedule. Yeah. They're like, do you remember that day when Dad brought us to school? We didn't actually have school. These are not looking good. I don't get why it's doing that. I turned up the terrain distance too. I'm gonna go back and look and see if it saved. Yeah. Turn it down back to, turn this one down. That's not what it is. Texture, high. Trilinear, yeah. And then level of detail, terrain detail, high. Should be fine. It's not. You get out from under the, yeah, no, they were excited that, yeah, they wanted to stay home again. So this is my plan is just going to be difficult. It's not gonna work, right? Because the cliffs are just not cooperative. And then we get to a certain point and there we go. Well, that's gonna have us all in therapy one day. I'm gonna skip this too. I want to hear that. I'm gonna skip that. Here's Op Ivy. It's just on like the ska punk thing. Here's Jemama's. CS loves flat surface building. Yeah. Yeah. It does. It makes what I'm doing difficult. You missed a word. Well, I still understood it. At least they didn't have to walk 2 miles uphill in the snow. Yeah. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, we were like, why is it so dead around school today? I was pulling up to it. I figured it out before we even pulled in, but then I double checked because it was just like, maybe my clock is wrong. Like, oh, well, look what we did. Got up at 7 in the morning for nothing. But hey, you know, they've been staying up. So it's for the best. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be what I want. I'm gonna have to keep messing with the terrain to make the cliffs a little bit more prominent here. Do you really want me to call CPS? Oh, that's messed up. Monastery in the mountains. Oh yeah. I mean, I want it to be, I want the front end to be definitely what I'm going for. It's just, it's hard to get the terrain, especially up so close to this road, but I don't want to move the road. But maybe I have to. I moved this one because it was like right here. But I learned that the entrances deform the terrain. So Put houses on the other side of the road. Oh yeah, yeah. No, there's definitely going to be something over here. I wanted to make sure that this, like, they do look like they're built into the cliff. But what I'm running into is I'm struggling with the just how the modular zones work. They follow the terrain. Plus, since there's a pedestrian, or since there's a road, a network, and then the steep terrain, it makes it odd. Fill the top with greenery. Yeah, some like sink something into the terrain a little bit, some bushes or something along there, so it looks like it's hanging over. Well, I actually want the cliffs like that. I do. You know what I mean? Like I want them to be there. I want this half to show, and I want this to be, you know, I want it to be rocky, or else do you imagine all the erosion on top of this? I want this to be like 90, you know, I want it to be real, and then we could worry about, I mean, the water, the drainage would be horrible. The drainage would be really bad. Unless it was in like a desert or something. Oh, I'm at least thinking about it. At least thinking about it. I could put in rocks. I could just put in rocks if the terrain's not going to cooperate. Are you really going for realistic? Well, that's the first time I thought about drainage. The legacy rock skin, like one of the surfaces? Because I don't want to change the textures back. That's what she said. Yeah, I'll look here in a sec. Maybe there could be like there could be something here. There'd be so much water coming off of this. Maybe the water would go down here. Here. The lower the terrain option makes a hellscape, it can look pretty crazy, yeah. It's a Mediterranean climate, you're fine. Sure. We'll be fine. They don't need to worry about that. It's not real. Don't tell them. Some nice Italian pines, yes. Getting a weird little... Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, but the foliage will go a long way up here. Man, this playlist has tons of stuff I don't even... This is all from high school. What? No, it's just on the... Because it finished that whole album. Have you queued this song? Oh. Yeah, we'll put in the... I mean, I wish I could choose specific foliage. I wish we had more. Definitely be using the spruce. Looks pretty rocky. I think everything looks way more realistic when you turn down the brush strength and draw it where you want it. Yeah, this could be like hiding. The road will be kind of hiding behind some. It takes longer, but I think it looks better. It looks better than going back over it, I think. You know, because if you crank that up, it like goes nuts. I wish I had. Whoa, what happened? What did I just do? I wish I had more patience. Do this just with a map. Build maps. Crank it, man. And you could just feather it down with this. Crank it. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Like, I have a certain idea in mind, and it's kind of, but then like the terrain is not, it's like getting so, no, it like pixelates when I'm zoomed out. And I don't know why it's doing that. It should be, it wasn't doing this before. Just started today, so I'm wondering if maybe some got updated. I'm not sure. You zoom in, I don't know if you guys can see that on stream, but it gets like, it looks way better. And then it's like really low resolution when I zoom out. I don't know, could there have been an update on some, like what could it be? Like, could maybe he updated the texture? Because I know some people, the theme pack or whatever, some people were complaining that it was, the file sizes were too big. But that wouldn't do it. It seems like it's something in the game. Like it could be the theme texture replacer or whatever, the map texture replacer, I don't know. Then if I put the yeah, that's what I think too. It wouldn't be the actual textures. But this is the whole thing so far. So it's, and then I have to change the colors still. But yeah, I do think you're right. I think you're right about the actual mod. It's all right. Some of them are like too prominent. Maybe I shouldn't have used the actual tallest ones. Not bad. I think when you zoom in, it looks much better. I was a little worried because I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to like really work on this. But when you zoom in, it looks really good. This is a little weird. Stuff like Kratos, are you there? Like stuff like this? Descendants. This was one of my first. Buddy had his brother had a Descendants CD that he had given to him. Then I was able to get it. The first, yeah, like the first real detailed church, because we did have the North American thing, but this I haven't even. You just reminded me because I haven't looked at it. I don't know where it is. Yo, what's up, Postal? Here it is, the Holy Ghost.
Postal Hollywood just rated with 12 viewers.
Higher Geist, Kirche, something like that. What's up? How was your stream? Oh yeah, look at that. What a beauty. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? I'm working on a hillside village today. That we were just marginal utility here mentioned that he reminded me of the church that was posted. It looks great. Really good. Oh yeah, thanks. Some Descendants, yeah. I was talking about, I don't want to listen to that song. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I think it was last night. It was put in. Look at that clock. Ooh, that's a little rough. But you can't, it is a little rough. It's not bad when you zoom out. Yeah, I like it. And so there are several churches. But this is the newer one. These are made with the old method. So they're a little they're made from like thousands of objects. Right? I'm trying to I could just use one of the big cathedrals. Wait, what's up with okay, there. So you could kind of see like these ones are kind of, yeah, I don't know if that's what you meant, but these are very expensive as far as like system resources. Oh, but maybe you're talking about like the actual cost of the church. $800,000. Yeah. Yeah, but these are beautiful. These old cathedrals. I've used a couple of the smaller ones elsewhere. Here. This was with the old methods as well. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope everyone had a good time. I assume you were, oh, we're in an ad break. Maybe you didn't get hit by it. But if anyone's still in here, these are made with the old method. You can see the clock is much nicer in this. This clock works too. It should. Yeah, this clock works. No ad. Okay, good. So, sometimes for raiders it doesn't. Sometimes it does. So I never know. But yeah, these are really nice. Hopefully, there's. I want him to redo them with the new methods, but I think he's learning. I think he's learning how to do it. Frag not. Really, really nice person. He's done a lot of great work. So today I'm working on this, and I was just getting these built into the cliff here. And so far it's working pretty well. There's a couple little things. This was something that I had been thinking about forever. I was thinking about doing this since I came back in March of last year, so I'm able to do it now. But it's a little touchy. Working with cliffs is difficult. So you have to just keep going back over it, make sure that things are, I don't know. Anytime you're messing with something that's like almost like a 90-degree cliff, it's like, and especially when you have a road in front of it, everything wants to adjust it. Like, so you have to like turn the sensitivity around or down and just like feather whatever you're doing. You can't, if you have the sensitivity or the strength set to the default, it's very, very difficult. So yeah, anyway, so this is what I've been working on. And I still need to detail this plaza. But there's some new commercial assets that are like food trucks. I think they're the things that are included that we already have. Wherever they are. Maybe they're just parked. Yeah, so somebody made these functional, so like people actually patronize the business. And I want to figure out how to include them here. So we'll have something going on. If it's not that, then I'm just going to do a bunch of umbrellas, a bunch of the parasols, and we'll have something going here. But otherwise, these are this and this. These aren't functional, but everything else should have function. People coming in and out of them. I have to work on some of the terrain over here too. Add more foliage. But you can see, like, once you get it detailed, it looks pretty good. Stairs going down. So this is all functional, like all the pathways and everything. And occasionally you'll see people going up there, but I want to make it more, I want to make it busier. It's kind of dead right now. But the main goal of all this is this view right here. I want to look up at it and see it just like grow up the hill. Pretty crazy looking. And these buildings, they'll all be different colors. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I should, just so I can see what it looks like eventually. But then I started over here too, and it just, I wanted to do, once I had this done, I was like, oh, filling this space wasn't really that bad, so start over here. And then I was like, yeah, I'll do my idea. But there's also stuff, there's an island out over here. Probably this one, or on this end. I want to do similar stuff. Yeah, this island needs to be built up. Yeah, but anyway, it's been fun. So I do like it with all the trees. I wonder how bad having a tree right above would be. Right above. In a little bit. See, it's like it doesn't want to be cooperative. So you just have to keep making it do it. Yeah. You have to be so careful because there. I mean, that's probably good enough. Yeah. So now I have to decide what I want over here. I'm not sure. Did a nice little park over on this side as well. And it wants to play this. Nice little park on the way up. Bit here. Maybe something here. I mean, I could put another building, but I don't like when the balconies overlap. This is, it's one of the ones they added. Oops. With the bridges and ports, it is Lakeside Harbor. I always say, like, I didn't mean for this to be the city I was working on. I just wanted to primarily test the new water, and then I just started building and couldn't stop. So, you can see I'm experimenting over here. I'm not sure if this will remain, but I got a cool. The reason I chose it too was because I wanted to test the water, and then I was like, oh, look at all the mountains, all the terrain I can work on. So I started a little alpine village, and it's pretty modified as far as, like, you know, I've added more stuff. So there's things that weren't on the map that I've added. I think that's pretty normal to do. So this is supposed to be like a ski resort, but I've put a hold on it because there aren't really any ski lifts, and I'm not talented enough to use the asset editor. What's up, Pip? Hell yeah. The trophy. The trophy redeem. How you doing, Pip? Feeling well? All right. 16 and 11. Come on, Pip. You got a long way to 300. I like how there's a good amount of traffic coming up and down. But this needs work too. I always come back to it and show, like, oh, see, I was working on stairs, and then I got distracted by something else. But I have there's a nice stairs. Yeah, here we go. To serve this parking lot, I did a decent amount of work over here. Have it leading down to the central plaza area. Oh, see, look, the building disappeared. I've been having issues. I'm having a lot of issues with this. It's too bad. So when I came up here the other night, this building had disappeared. So it's almost like things are being overwritten, or there's duplicate file names or duplicate asset identifiers or something. And it's been doing that. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Today we woke up at 7. We woke up at 7 this morning to get the kids to school, and then there was no school, so I took a pretty good nap, Pip, but kind of tired. But I can't select this. I can't select this building. So something's up. Something's up with this. Maybe can I select it now? Once the not the whole district, but just the school that they go to was the one in the district that didn't have school today. So everyone else in the district did, except for ours. No, I can't. I can't delete it. Oh, I could delete some. Oh, now I can. Now I can because there's an error. There you go. Thank you. I don't remember which one I used. I wonder if it has to do with static floppables. I think this may have been in one. Yeah, that was. Yeah, it starts. They go back tomorrow, so it was probably good that we. It was probably good that we got ready for it because we had all been staying up. Our schedules were all screwed up, but everyone should be good now. The oldest was like, she was having trouble actually getting to sleep last night, so tonight we'll be bringing it back. It's the school night schedule. Oh yeah, so last time I worked on this little cafe. I think I'm gonna use these parasols instead. These are they're too shiny. I normally like them, but they don't fit up here, I don't think. Maybe I'll just do that right now while I'm thinking about it. But it had a nice little deck. I'm able to use the new fencing from Bridges and Ports. Good stuff. Yeah. Well, have a good day. Bye-bye. That would have been... I'd have been Parent of the Year. Parent of the Year right here. Have a good day at school. Oh, I definitely wouldn't gotten a call. Learn something for life, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they would have learned. That'll learn them. There we go. These are way better. I like these. I didn't want them to be uniform either. I wanted them to kind of be all over the place. Lesson, don't rely. No. That would have been a horrible lesson to teach him. Could never. I wonder where they would have ended up. I wonder if they would have tried to come home. I mean, I would have gotten a call for sure. I would have gotten a knock at the door. Wouldn't have been pleasant for me, I don't think. The mountain town? Yeah, this is the mountain town. I still need to detail all this. Oh, yes. Yes. Can use these. Yeah, my terrain, it's looking horrible zoomed out. I wonder what's up with that. Are they old enough to bus home? I mean, if there was a bus where we live, sure. Yeah. Yeah, the other night I ended up using... Yeah, for sure. I ended up using him to detail a plaza in like an office plaza. Well, there is a bus, but it doesn't run over to us. It runs up and down. It's like a commuter bus. I gotta move this so I'm sure to see the YouTube chat. Sorry if anyone, nobody's mentioned anything in there, so that's all good, but I always miss YouTube. There we go. They're very nice. Here, I'll show you. I'll give you an example of what I did with them. I mean, I'm sure you have plenty of ideas, but so unfinished, but flipped them 90 degrees to make a bench. Very nice. What's really nice is how the truly modular, you slide them together and the gaps are hidden. So I have more to do here for sure. Definitely, probably another one of these over on this side. We'll leave this side open. Great idea. Yeah, hell yeah. Thanks, Brune. You can raise them. Yeah. Color them. Do everything. Wee wee. Very cool. He did a great job. Hey, what's up, Polytruck? How you doing today? Good morning, huh? Yeah, them in CS1, yeah. Yeah, they're really nice. Let's see here. What, 5:30? 5:30 for you? I'm amazed how little sleep you need, Polytruck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I could do a crazy looking. I want the big. Where's the big circle? You do all kinds of really cool things with them. Cool designs, just like whatever you can imagine, really. Just, I've had some ideas that I wanted to play with. Just weird configurations. Driving, listening to my sultry bass tones. Where are you headed? The grass, yeah, the grass overlaps, yeah. And it works like other things, like the snow. It just, it's just whatever your terrain underneath is. So you get, if you're using a map texture, it just uses that. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, I have some ideas for these, definitely, especially for some of these open plazas. They just make everything way easier, and it's way better than lining up those old flower boxes, or doing net lane fences or something like these. Or my other method was to draw with the pedestrian path and put the completely flat retaining walls to make a little curb and then have a pool inside of it or something for these plazas. So this works way better. So there's some things I'm going to go back and replace. Like I'm probably going to replace this with the new flower boxes. Several spots where I want to do that. And here's a plaza that needs to be actually made. And some of this stuff just needs to be redone. Stuff I never finished. Here's more of the flower boxes that I can replace. I mean, they're so small. You can make cool stuff with them, but I got tired of doing it, so I just gave up. I went and worked on something else. What did I do? Oh, this was what I did last time. So I built that's kind of weird. Why it's doing that. Little sunken area. God damn it. I need my terrain flatteners. Oh my god, where are they? Leveling, that's why. I always type it wrong. 2x2? I have a 1x1. Guess not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I finished this parking garage up. So they go in and out of this little elevator. There's 2 elevators that lead down. And I expanded it too. These should actually be underground, further underground. They should be like the next level down, but I just added on. And we have the other entrance here. I detailed up all this. Couple little elevator buildings. Getting pretty quick at assembling these too. Like I said, I don't use the asset editor. Maybe I should make some of these. Just with invisible paths. So you can see they just descend down into the garage. Same with this one. Yep. Go in and then straight down. And you could use an actual path. Like I could make a tunnel through here so then you could zoom in. Right now they're just like magically walking through the ground. They're just boring. Everyone bores their own tunnel, I guess. But it works, and they don't use the road. So yeah, it's just hiding it, but yeah, thanks. Yeah, I learned from Ortali. He mentioned that he just buries all of his parking, and I was like, what? No way. So we did it, and then his idea was to make the entrance of these tunnels into there's a couple buildings that have like parking garage entrances, but I enjoy making the ramps that go down into the tunnels. So that's what I've been doing. I made some pretty big lots down here. There are some assets available. Do any cities actually bury their parking? Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. I think it's something that is becoming a bigger deal now. Especially something like this is way more realistic, I'd say, than some of the other parking garage entrances that I've done, but yeah, for sure. There's a few places in the US that are doing it as well. More. I don't think it's like a new thing, but I think it's happening more. So Europe, it's common. Yeah, for sure. They have extensive underground parking. Yeah, like under buildings. I think it's definitely something that's been done. You also have the garages above ground too, but I think underground is better because it saves space. You know, parking is really wasteful, specifically because nobody can make money off of it. But they'll turn the stuff into parks, or they'll just develop it. They'll build housing, because a lot of places in the States, there's housing shortages. So cover it with solar panels. Sure. Yeah. If you have overground or above ground parking, yeah, should put solar panels on it to get use out of it. But there are several studies that show how wasteful parking lots are. So putting them underground makes a lot more sense. Revenue-wise, just all around, it should be more productive. The land can be more productive, I guess. But yeah, that idea too, covering with solar panels, is definitely something that I've, and I mean, they have them in game. They have solar panel. I just usually don't use these. But you can definitely do it. But, and there's also, every time I go through it, I you know, there are buildings that you can use that have underground parking for sure. Whoops. There's several. But it's just like a simulated thing. I like seeing the cars go down into it. You get 200 spots in this. I don't know how many. I haven't used these yet. Spots do you get? 60, 125. That's kind of cool. I was saying there's somebody who's making assets, new parking garage assets that look really nice. Probably the last couple streams I've talked about it. Congestion fees, yeah. Automated parking systems designed to cram cars into basements. Yeah. Yeah, and then you don't need to worry. Like I'm worried about pedestrian access and all that, but yeah, you just automate it. And there's other things, automated parking too. Like there's towers, automated parking, all types of stuff. I don't know what to do now. I guess I could detail the plazas. I'm gonna bounce around a little bit because I want to see what I can do up here. I keep saying, "Oh, I need to put more flowers and stuff." I never do it. This is definitely something that I've been putting off. What I do like for these areas, so I used actual paths under here. You could see them poking out. I think I did that on purpose. Maybe not. I did have a reason why I did that. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make another one of those little garden areas that I had been making. So we're just going to... I actually should check and see how what I was thinking when I did this. The terrain is screwed up. Because I use paths. Up here, there would probably be underground parking. Guessing. So I gotta save just in case. So I'm gonna use action tool here. Of course. Too rural for underground parking? Yeah. Well, I think maybe because it's a resort. But I don't have any modern buildings up here really at all. But I feel like there would be some, like this was supposed to, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this. It's just been open and empty. My first thought was to do a parking lot. Make this like a park and ride. I'm not sure. Sure. I have a lot of above ground parking. This is odd. The new one, yeah. That's what I started work on a station, and then I was like, I'm gonna hold off because I had a feeling that somebody was gonna make something, and yeah, they did. Which I haven't looked at in game. Thank you. You reminded me to look here. Yep. It would be perfect. So now I start squirrel. Squirrel. So we made this. Will I replace this? I do want to do the plaza. I might just return to it. Getting distracted. That's what I was looking for. Never remember which one it's under. I think maybe it's this, and then this. Skanking pickle. There's a lot of ska. I don't know, skip it. The station is beautiful. Just from the screenshots I saw. Oh my god. We're gonna have to redo the... Look at that. That is... Hopefully I can change the colors a little bit. Aww. It's fine. The pink is a little much, but it is a very nice looking building. Something that I feel like I could make. I can make this. Use that roof. That's kind of cool. They're doing a good job with some of these assets. I've downloaded a couple that were just like, oh my god. Didn't look too good. A couple of the skyscrapers, they were no good. But I will get back to that plaza. Just give me a second here. Very tight curve there. There. And the retaining wall. Nice. Did it just do that automatically? Or change this. This is all one piece, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty nice. I like these. Hopefully there's more. Okay, and we're set. So will they just cross? Have you seen this function? People will start using it. Whoa. Clicked the DPI button on my mouse. That was crazy. I'll return to it. I want to decide. It would be nice to finish this. Hey, Mage, what's going on? Building some rail yards. Yeah, there's this actually Marginal here reminded me of one of the new train station assets. And it fits in pretty well. If only the roof, very, very bright. If only I could change the color. But it's like, whatever. I like it. I know that it's kind of a pain to add some of that stuff, for some of the new asset creators. No, but when you're using the when you're using this, where are we? When you're using this and this, you get that motion blur as well. Yeah. So I've switched. So I was getting some screen tearing last week. So I was messing with it, trying to, and I switched this to CAS, and it's not bad. It's not bad. And I did try DLSS. It just doesn't have, there's something about this, the 8X TAA that's so, I mean, it's so crisp. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but it's so clear. And with DLSS, it's just not as crisp. But today I'm having issues. I'm having issues with my terrain being unclear. It's like there's just something about it. I don't know what it is. Not sure. But it's when I zoom in, you can see it's like very clear. It looks very good. But when I'm zoomed out, it's like, ugh. But if they start moving quick, especially, it's way more apparent on the, well, you get a little bit of it. You could see it. Up. Without compromising on graphics quality. Yeah. And I went into the NVIDIA tools and I messed with it too in there, into either one. I mean, you could use Control Panel or you could use the NVIDIA app, but there were some things that I adjusted to try and improve the clarity and get rid of some of the artifacts like that, but what am I? That's all I want. I want the road and the surface. Doesn't care. Oh well. Guess I'm drawing it. See if this will allow me to. There we go. How I want it. What did I do elsewhere? I did just jam it up against the road. So it's been weeks since I've come back to this, so I want to make sure that there's something uniform with it. The harbor chain fence is like that, except you plop it white, zoom out, and it turns, yeah, I was getting that too, but I just changed every color. I changed every color to the color I wanted, and it stopped. See? Or is this the one you're talking about? Or are you talking about the... Because this is the more modern looking one. There's a couple. This one? That's the one I was using. This one. I don't know. Here, I'll try it. It's not dark enough. Yeah, I don't know why it was. I don't. On the floor, laughed my ass off. Nickname of the day: Pee Wee Himmler for yeah. 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 So this is are you still having trouble, Bearded? Like if you try that method where you change all the colors? Because yeah, there was something about. There we go. I haven't had a crash on stream for weeks. It's always with those fences, man. Like it's always with the fences. What are we looking at? My browser? Looking at YouTube. We could look at something cool on YouTube. So that's what I'm going for right there. With the cliff. It happens a lot since using assets. Yeah, it's something about, for me, it's almost always, it's either trying to delete a net lane or it's if I accidentally cross. When I draw a net lane, if I cross a path or any network, try to move it, I'll crash with move it. Manipulation mode will crash me. Net lanes, dude. Net lane fences, they just always... Net lane fences are just... They're so touchy. I love them, but they're so touchy. In my previous build, I had... I built this pedestrian bridge using a lot of the walls. Like I built it from scratch because like none of the networks would work the way I wanted. And I ended up using a lot of net lane fences for railings. So, you know, to elevate them and you have to go through all that. Man, I crashed a lot just trying to build that thing. Ugh. It was bad. Looks nice once it's done. You crashed? Oh no. You caught it from me. How many times did you crash in the last hour, Ruthless? Oh, okay, okay. Like I said, yeah, I know it's all my fault. Sent it to you. Sent you my affliction. The pain. No, I know. It happened the last time I crashed. Somebody else, it happened to them like right then too. They're like, I just crashed too. So there's something to it. This is going to take a second. I don't know. The game, marginal, like it's so inconsistent. It's like some people, like there's some things some people can do fine. Other people have trouble with it. There's sometimes like me using the net lanes crashes. Other people can use them all the time and it doesn't affect them. It's so weird. You sub to the traffic light enhancement. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. So like Dava, I can use those pedestrian stairs with the with the invisible paths built into him, I can use those fine. Dava, he'll place it and his game crashes. I have him all over my city. I use him all the time, and he just, there's something with his setup that it doesn't like it, and it crashes his game every time. Yeah. Non-deterministic bugs are the worst. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. Yeah. I've watched him do it because I recommend. I was like, oh, dude, you have to get these stairs. They're so cool. They would work so well for you because they're built in. And he got them, and then he just like takes a deep breath and he'll place it, and it's an instant crash. And it's one of those, like, I think I've seen him have one of those catastrophic crashes where all of the settings get readjusted. I caused his crash for sure, dude. It's my fault. Well, luckily we have the mod checker plugin to assist with stuff when that happens. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, who knows? I don't know why it crashes. Like, oh, you want to place this? Yeah, too bad. Oh, you want to remove it now? Yep, too bad. There it goes. There you go. You got the. Now you're on the scoreboard, man. Climbing up there. Climbing up. It's always the first step that's hardest, Brune. All right, cool. Crash immediately. Nice. Nice. Star queue. That was an error, a star queue error. So I apologize, everyone. We have to sit and watch this again. If it's, man, I don't know what, if I'm gonna struggle loading into the game, man, I'm gonna be. So the last time this was happening, I ended up creating a completely new play. Oh, actually, I wiped all mods, rebuilt my playset one by one. But sometimes it just does that on that first load. We'll see. We just have to sit and wait for the hundreds of mods and things to load. Did it crash again, Brune? Like right when you loaded in? Maybe there was an update for something. I didn't have Skype open. So whatever happened, the game, if the game had a mod to update. Oh yeah. No, I definitely will unsub from flagged mods for sure. Yeah, I don't mess with that. Definitely do not mess with that. Sometimes though, it's just like a random. So like what, like a month ago or around a month ago, can't remember which mod in particular it was. It was before the patch. So it was bridges and ports, but it was before the bike patch. And there was one on a Sunday. So on a Sunday afternoon, one mod got updated. And it was like, maybe it was one of the extra mods, like extra landscaping tools or something like that. I can't remember exactly which one. Extra detailing. It was crash the desktop immediately. But so I didn't know that it got updated. Right when that mod was updated, I downloaded something and I installed it. It was like some asset. So, you know, it was like an asset using the old methods, like just a bunch of stuff jammed together. So I was like, oh man, I screwed this up. Like I downloaded this asset. So I was looking there, troubleshooted, couldn't get anything to work. And then finally I saw, and I ran eventually, because I can usually figure stuff out, you know, because I'm pretty familiar with all this. I kind of do some of this stuff for a living, so I ran the built-in thing in Skive, and it just couldn't find anything. Go to Reddit. Oh, CTD for this mod, blah 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 blah. He updated it at like midnight on a Monday morning, and everything was fine. So I spent hours trying to figure out what was wrong, but it was just like bad timing, you know? Like I chose to download something. Now, if this happens again, well, I'm gonna look through Skive here to see if anything was updated, because there are a few packages that were updated. I could also get the Move It beta. Oh, okay. No, I am on the Move It beta. Pretty sure I swapped to it. That was Saturday. That got updated Saturday. Nothing has been updated today. One building was updated today. Supermarket was updated today. Some decals were updated today. Vanilla Pavement was updated today. Is there a cable car pack? Nice. I should look it up. I know. Though there was something that was on Sully's Discord for a while. Some cable cars. If that was Harbor Master Jay, he's been adding all of his stuff. Yeah, just decals. Can't see anything on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. If it's something new, I'll check it out though. Marginal. The actual posts looked okay. I didn't like the cars though. But the posts that it was using, they looked good. Yeah. Got a good 20 minutes of loading screen here. Thanks everyone for hanging out while I'm doing this. Listening to Catch-22. Damn. Little personal history that I've talked about a couple times, but when I was younger, like in high school, kind of around the time we graduated from high school, I had a band and we played with this band, Catch-22. We played with Sum 41 and Catch-22. We somehow were open for them. It was cool. That was our biggest show, I think. We didn't play much after that, but we all went to college. Still getting an error message. Damn. And is it crashing you to desktop on the error? Come on now. You can do it. Sully Citizen Pack. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, could be, huh? Yo, what's up, dude? Are you crashing? Sully's is crashing? Ah, Pilot Truck 24. It doesn't look like it's been recently updated. Not within like the last hour. Doing a little loading screen stream. I used a net lane. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. Okay. So we have to wait a sec for this to load, and then I'll be right back. But it's good to see you, Fashion. Hopefully you're not crashing too. Yeah, net lane fences. Good, good. I placed a net lane just to look at it, and I changed the color, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna delete this. And there we go. And I crashed, and this is my second load. My second load. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom here. Another big old error, huh? Unity error. Triton Supreme. I'm going to try and load in, see what happens. You've been in game since 2 a.m. Your time up until 20 minutes ago. This crash started. Yeah, maybe there's something. I don't know. Chair stream. What's up, Vixie? Yeah. Crash again. Oh. Crashed. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Have a good weekend. Have a good Monday. Okay, we're good. Happy little game. Yeah, I'm good. I just crashed a couple times, so that sucked. But it's good now. This is what I've been working on. Down here. Here. This. So this is what I started with today. Building this cliffside village. Yeah, fingers crossed. You're getting Mass Effect load orders in 7 days. Load orders straight. Sound fun? What do you mean? Like mod load orders or? Yeah. Did it? Like what? Did something happen that screwed things up, or are you just trying to make it more efficient? Yeah, you like it? Coming together. I love these buildings. This is like all I've been using. I don't know if you've seen fashion, but I'm like, that's like all I'm using for this basically. Doing some. Ooh, another error here. Oh, okay. I love these buildings, dude. Oh, okay. You've been watching it? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Thank you. Dude, these buildings are so nice. I'm going to do more of these. I have trouble with these because there's too many. Like there's too many choices to have to sort through, and I haven't used them enough to be like, I want this one, this one, this one. I was getting the hang of it, but then I didn't get back to it. There's just so many to sort through, but they're beautiful. Like, look, this is what made me really fall in love with them. Where is that? One of these buildings has this awesome... This one? Like, these are all just... I mean, they're just beautiful. But they're hard to situate, is what I'm saying. There's too many choices, right? I don't know. One of these buildings has beautiful masonry. So Trixie or Vixie, you're gonna do like it's a new setup then. Like it's something new that you needed to set up a new mod list for. I guess I'm not as familiar with some of that as you are. Anyway, one of these buildings is just gorgeous, and I sat and just stared at it. I was like, oh wow. There, this one. Look at that. That is so cool. You're making it harder than normal insanity. Oh, because why not? Why not? Make it as hard as it can possibly be. Once you've built it, or once you've beat it so many times, then it's always good to add more challenge. That isn't that, yeah, that building is beautiful. And these we've been looking at these a little bit. They're so nice. I need to finish this plaza, man. Every time I like zoom in on some, oh man, I need to finish it, and then I start working on it. But these planners, oh yeah, dude, they're awesome. Beautiful. Really, really nice. I'm happy that there was something added like that. Because like somebody was in here talking about how they were, you know, that was something from Cities Skylines 1. So it's nice to have it back into this game. Have it added. So Vixie, does that mean I didn't see? Did you beat your like this last Mass Effect run? Did you beat it? You finished 4th of 16 in the Insanity Challenge. Oh, damn. Yeah, good job. That's good. How many times have you beaten that game now? Plead the 5th. That's okay. Somebody asked me. I loaded up Shogun Total War 2. And they were like, you have to let me know how those Total War games are. And I was like, oh, dude. I plead the 5th. Like, I've played so much of those games. Like, every one of them, there's hundreds of hours in those games. Like, oh, I'll tell you how they are. They're incredible. It is very good. With over 1,000, yeah. That's like City Skylines and Stellaris on Steam are like I have, and now this game. It's just like too much. But you know, streaming's been fun, so that's okay. This game's like been all streaming. I played a little bit early on. And put it down. I didn't play another city builder until March. Like when this game came out, I put a decent amount of time and effort into it. I was really excited, and then I was like, okay, I can't do this anymore. But this past year, it's just been this game. Basically, only this game. Good game. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm thinking of... Yeah, no, that's true, Con. Very good. I'm still writing 2025 on things. I'm not quite there yet. I guess my time is measured by when I got affiliate on Twitch. By then, I probably will still keep saying that. Which is coming up soon. The anniversary for that will be coming up. I was thinking of doing something special that I don't know. I didn't really do anything for my birthday, and I didn't really do anything for Christmas. I had ideas. Like, I wanted to do giveaways and stuff, but I didn't do it. So maybe for the affiliate anniversary or whatever. Insanity stream, yeah. Which I've only played those games once, but hey, why not? I'll give it a try. Celebration, yeah, dude. I want to do something. I think it'd be fun. Oh, it'd be fun. Like I said, I want to do giveaways, some key giveaways or something. Dude, my nephew was like 14 or 15 when this came out, and we brought him to this show when this album came out. And like back then I was still doing all the music stuff, so I had backstage passes, and I let him come backstage with me. And he was throwing, like, when they were playing some of these songs, somebody threw a shoe up and he just like threw the shoe back out into the crowd. I was like, oh no, like his mom's gonna kill me. She's gonna get in trouble. He loved this band. Oh my God, he loved this band so much. I doubt he probably wouldn't care for them anymore. Well, I was like, but I think I'm 7 years older than him, so I was in my 20s, just like, oh no, like I don't want to deal with this tonight. Good times. Like, hopefully he didn't just clock somebody, cause some chaos out there. Nice bushwork. Hey, thanks. Thank you. I've been using the yellow flowers so much. Did I use any other colors? No, I did. Oh, I was actually using those. Which I like them. I do. I want more flower bushes. You get a nice brown, yeah. Which one? New bush, the dead blue and purple one. Yeah, you could get something a little bit more realistic for around the edges. Sure. Gorgeous. It's good for, so it's like, I like using these bushes, these. I like using them as vines. When you combine them with the decals, you combine them with the, where are they? Are they in here? No, they're under ground decals, huh? So when you combine them with these, damn it, you can make kind of this 3D effect. I don't know if I've done it in this city. Maybe? I did I did vines here, but I didn't do it there. Hey, Marginal, it was nice to meet you. Yeah, hope to see you again, man. If you haven't followed, follow so you can tune in again. It was nice talking to you. I like having you around. So I'll like sink these into the side of the wall when they're the live ones. And they'll like, sometimes they look really cool when you have, so I had a train station once, and I had stairs that they formed a bridge, and I had these decals, and they would stop, obviously because they're flat and they stick to the wall, and then like, so to get them to hang down, I would use those and I would sink them in, and then they would when you have them on certain, in certain positions, they look like they're like a part of this. And then when you come upon it like this, you'll see it 3D. So like not sticking out all the way, but sticking out like that. And they're cool too because the decal like covers it. So you'll get the color and some of the detail of the decal. Yeah. You have to use a ton of them. But it works pretty well. But I haven't done it on this. I didn't have any places for it. I think I use them over here, but you can't really see. They just like cover up the block, like the whatever these are. They're like, I can't even click them because they're hiding. What is this? The horizontal pillars. These ones, the ones that don't deform the terrain. I've been using them as like little stylized roof coverings. But anyway. I'm just distracted like perpetually here. I don't ever. Let's see here. Yeah, I did that on the first build, but selecting things with Move It. I mean, yeah, so like if you like if you exit to menu, or if you just load another save, the Move It filters are broken. So you can't use the filters then. You have to like reload the game to get the filters to work again. It won't matter. But like sometimes something will break. I know what you're saying. And then like you don't get the highlight. What you need to do is just like go to a tree and grab it and move it, and then it shows up again. It just like resets it. So you don't get your selection indicator, but you just like click where you normally would to move something and just like shake it around. But I do know, well, actually, this is the beta. I'm using the Move It beta. And Moose said that he fixed that filtering issue. So if you leave your save, load another save, your filters will still work. I mean, you can just do this and you're still like normally, like if I were to leave this game and come back and have this have it like that, it wouldn't matter. I could do this and it would still select buildings. So, but it works. I mean, I think it works now. I could experiment and see. Yeah, but it has been kind of odd. There's been a couple little things that weren't working right. Don't experiment. I don't want to crash. Yeah. I'm willing to crash. I'll do it right now. Let's do it. Let's ruin this. We'll have 30 minutes of load time. I'll do it, man. Good idea. Yeah, do it, man. It's fun. I have a couple of these little garden things. There's going to be tons of flower boxes in this plaza. It's just such a huge space, and I haven't done my due diligence. I have a bunch of these little, because these are all mixed use, right? So there should be tons of people wandering around. We did a cool little. But these are all individuals because I got fed up with the net lanes one night. I was like, I'm placing every single fence piece from now on. I haven't, obviously. Well, my plan was to have logs stacked to provide a border, but I couldn't get it to work right. Because this is supposed to be the lodge for the ski area that's not there. Oh, and you can see I was trying to figure out what to do for a what you call it? A lift for the ski lift. I think I have trees hiding underground. Oh yeah. All types of trees down there. Yeah, cable car, yeah. I want them to be like a ski lift, you know? I just want a bench they're riding up. A small festival. Yeah. Which is definitely in the plan. I want to get just flower boxes. And then yeah, tents and well, not tents, but at least the parasols. But if there's anything I could use to simulate that, for sure. A holiday market. Yeah, and I was thinking about doing that for Christmas, and then I just didn't do it. So, yeah, tons of stuff. Like there's so much space here. Tents. We need like party tents. Are there any party tents that are large? Harbor Master J. Don't market variations. Nice. Pop-up tents that work for festival things like that. Pop-up tents. I get the weirdest stuff here. I mean, I have all the homeless camp stuff. Oh, okay. So there's probably just more I need to look up. That's actually a good idea. There's a yeah. Cool. Ooh, this little building's nice too, isn't it? It's too bad. Bad. Because I do like that. They have wood. Did he upload everything by now? Because he was telling me that he was gonna upload all of his old stuff. Like he had some mod to help with it. I haven't gotten them yet. You have to look up food stall. Maybe I don't have it. Oh, okay. Like, wouldn't it... I want like a banquet hall size tent. You know? Yeah, I still have some of the local stuff. Not everything, but I have quite a bit of it. Yeah, okay. I've used them. I want something that's like big, like a huge. And we have the agricultural buildings. But they just don't, I don't know, Because I've tried with stuff. Where are they? Something like that isn't horrible. So I mean, it's pretty damn close to what I'm thinking of. I don't know where my paths are because I didn't draw them with invisible. I don't know why I used normal pathways, honestly. Oh man, see that thing? Why does that have to be there? Did I sink it? Oh, there we go. I could fill that with tables. Maybe? I love how there's trash right here in the middle of the plaza. That's not... If it was open, like the whole tent was open, I could put tables and have these long tables. Yeah, yeah. Make a marketplace. Nice little stalls with veggies. Yeah. Along these paths. I'd have a bunch of them. Do you think it would get too repetitive? If I just did them in one area. This can't be the only one though, right? But they're all like this could be a stage if it didn't have that middle piece. Holy hell, that is cool. What's that? Damn. Dude. You could do some crazy futuristic stuff with this. I need a flat area. I've never looked at this. I've not looked at this once. Oh, man. Dude. Cyberpunk, yeah. Cool. I mean, if you'd have to sit and mess with it, but I had never seen these pieces before. Can't oh, it's one of these. You can't select it once it's flipped up, so you have to use the transform tool. You could do awesome stuff with this, man. That's awesome. Check this out on Google Street View. Kind of part. Okay, yeah. I just like these pieces. I want them. Maybe I should. Maybe I should learn how to use the damn asset editor. Oh my god. See this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tons of little tents. Yeah. Ooh. This building right here. I wonder. Used to get stuff there, got elbowed by the little German ladies. And those thought about what? Learning how to build things in the asset editor? Yeah. Yeah. No, that is a good idea. It is very so I was like, man, it would be too repetitive, but no, I mean, I could definitely do something. And just we have these food stall like what Khan was mentioning. Well, I think you mentioned it. They're these like displays. There's these displays that you could use. Outside of them to add some variation to it. At least that's what I thought of when you were saying. Okay. So where would I start? One do I want to use? I like these. So we're going to build a very large little market. A large little market. Yeah. Good. I'll line these up. But I like the thing's still on the screen, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, they could definitely be recolored. Well, they can be separated. They don't have to be layered. Because then I could go into first person mode and we could have a walk around the market. Yeah, I couldn't help. I wanted to hear this ska band from when I was a kid, and then I just let the playlist go, and it's just going to continue with all this. It's been forever since. I mean, Jemima will cue it sometimes, but just me listening to it on my own, it's been forever. Can we change what's inside? That's the worst part. It has that sign. If I would just mess with right everywhere, I could probably just change all the signs. Would you please move the Google screen? Yeah, sorry. Supposed to be recolored. Yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, no, I do. I use it. I use it quite a bit. Usually to make sure that something's lined up, but I actually walking around, I don't know. Look at this dude. He's ready. He's ready. Got the trench coat on. Yeah, he can come walk around the little market here. Have a stage. Hello, ma'am. Could have a stage set up. I usually use it to click on an object and go first person mode so I can see if what I did is like lined up. But sometimes it is pretty cool. It's useful. I'm gonna make a video walking around. Maybe I could mix it up. And in between we would have tables. You like to use the follow random and hit enter over and over and over. Oh. Wait, follow random. How the hell do you do that? I didn't know you could do that. How do you follow random? That's cool. Oh. Cool. Holy shit. Whoa. What's that dude doing? Get out of the highway, man. You're crazy. We can see how the intersection works. So smooth, so nice. Wow, I didn't know you could do this. Turn. Just disappears and reappears. Hell yeah. Ooh, I never finished that wall. Look at those retaining walls. Nice. Oh my god. Sorry everyone, that was horrible. That was horrible. Ugh. Screwed this up. Now look what you've made me do, Ortali. You sent me. What have you done? Nice, yeah, inside the mountain view there. Holy hell. Weird game. Smooth enough. That's cool. I didn't know about that functionality at all. So, hell yeah. Look, I don't have to go and look at that at all. Can I just remove the sign? Oh, okay. Good. Nice. We just remove it. Lets you see your city. It's fun because you can get inspiration. Yeah. Yeah, and you can see, like in my case, I saw something that was busted because I hadn't zoomed in like that for a while. Have a nice tight. We have a path. Where's the footpath going? I need to replace all this. Like these need to be replaced with invisible. Oh, look at that. They're walking right in between it. We're gonna just go through and replace all the paths. Oh my god. What the? Wow, that was a powerful invisible I did what? Yeah. That was crazy. Wuthering Waves just gave you a slider across the top saying, "You have been playing for 3 hours. Please take a break." What are you doing? You've been playing far too long. Please, sir. For your own health. Let's go in there. Yeah, that was interesting. You're not the boss of me game, yeah. This way. Just along this building, connect there. Yeah, these are way better than using the paths, unless you wanted to like draw a pattern with the surfaces. I mean, you can do it with these too. I like these because when you're in other stuff, you can just click show marker and you're able to see where stuff is way easier if you end up covering it all. I usually don't, but there'll be like a network of these across. I just want to get them laid out. Because I don't want them, like, the people will wander around this market, like. Now when I'm placing these assets, I'll be able to actually see where the paths are, because that screws me up. Is that what I want it to do? It looks kind of weird. In their pathing, it's going to look odd. You were AFK for half of it. Yeah. Whatever you justify however you want. Like, no, really, I was AFK, I promise. So I used to tell myself about the Cities Skylines 1. Well, you know, I would let it run sometimes. But was that the truth? Was that really? Sometimes. Okay, so now when I'm doing this, I do it like that. Let's see. What do these look like when they're stacked up? Kind of cool. Kind of more like party tent like. Free 5-star sword though? Is that just like a leveled up sword? All this ska is so funny. Oh my god. Who's this? Mustard plug. There's Skank and Pickle on earlier. That was crazy to hear. Literally had not listened to that since high school. Not one time. Rune, did you get into your game? Are you still here? I like how that doesn't have a sign at all there. That's what I want to do. Yeah. But I can't remove this sign. That's as far as that one goes. I don't mind some of them, but they definitely don't all have to have a sign. Still crashing? Oh my god, man. I don't know what I gave you. I'm contagious. The contagion. Some of this music is so, dude. As you play, yeah. Yeah, so it's cool that I can remove the signs on these. That makes this way better. We could just have tons of different colors and... Yeah, exactly. It definitely is. Line, okay. Oh, it's the wrong height. It's all good. I get it there. Luckily, you just finished your next episode. Oh, yeah, so you don't need to record. Oh, you need flyovers. Yeah, oh, damn. No, that's not... Although that actually was kind of cool, wasn't it? I want to keep that one, but I want to place... Actually, we'll keep a space like I had in the other ones. How did I manage that though? I deleted a part of... I deleted the building, but everything else was still there. None of this, because these are all sub-elements. Too bad I can't reproduce that, because that was awesome. Because you got all this little stuff that's inside. And this displayed. We have access to this though, right? Oh yeah. Dude, yes. What is that though? Drinks? Are there supposed to be like beer steins and wine and stuff? Hard to tell. Yeah, but all these shop racks. This is what I wanted to get at. Definitely. Yeah, for sure. Glass bottles, yeah. Ooh, garments. Look at that. Shoes. Shoes. Flowers. Candles. I've used them a couple times, but I only use these. They're cool. I mean, they'll have this stuff. I mean, you'll like, this is a flat table, right? Yeah. So you would have, well, they'll walk through it, won't they? If I put it a little bit closer. Maybe across. It's over here. As long as people don't walk through them, I guess I don't care. It's cool. Buy some records. The air conditioners and lighting. I've been building the ductwork and the whole thing on top of the buildings. I've really enjoyed that, actually. As long as you're not building on top of a really tall building, you know, it's not bad. Because the pivot point is always the ground. Yeah, on the static ploppables, because they don't have anything. Like I did it here. I did a little bit on this one too. This one too? Yeah, I did it up here. But the whole system. And I matched this one as closely as I could to the actual building. I did somewhere else too. Yeah, it doesn't take much just to put stuff up on top. But if, like, I was trying to do this, I built a building for Zay in that old city, and it was like skyscrapers, and then I, like, with static ploppables, I stacked more skyscrapers on top of it to just make a unique looking thing. And the pivot point for the camera is so down, like when you're up that high, like you barely move the camera, and it's just like whoo. Like you can't, it's very difficult. So that was a pain in the ass. So I realized I would build it low to the ground. I would take the building that I wanted, sink it into the ground, and then build it there as like a template, and then delete the building, and then select all the HVAC stuff and like lift it up and place it that way, because building it's just a monster. But this type of stuff isn't so bad. It's when you start getting up here, because the camera is so touchy. So I know once I started doing this, I noticed how bad some of the stuff is. Because I mean, look at that. Like, what's up with that? And this, like, they could have done better. But some of it, like, look at that one, dude. This one is just wild. There's so much stuff. Like, that is overkill. There's like way too much stuff on top of that building. They got something serious going on in there. Yeah, some of these, it's not so bad. Like this, I just put, it's just, you know, like whatever. whatever. Just plop a couple things, put a couple outlets or whatever, and call it a day. Up here, you just put a couple air conditioners. What's up, man? Yeah, I know. Is that like that is just, I mean, I appreciate how ornate it looks, but that's like, that's serious business. Like, that's really serious business. I don't know what is going on inside that building. And it's even, I mean, it's for these tiny buildings, it's easy. I talked Moose into it one day because he was like, dude, look at this. He made like some car repair place. I was like, oh, that's nice. What about the top of the building? He was like, dude. He's like, dude, come on. But then he did do it. He added it. Your mom was always like, Gray, leave him alone. I'm like, I want excellence.
I love eating wiener with ketchup.
I see. There we go. Thank you, Paula Truck. Thank you very much. That's what it's there for, man. It's Moose, he can handle it. No, he can't. No, he was like, thank you. There we go. Shocks 300. I screwed this one up. Rotate it again. I don't have that on a score. But he was like, I want a special redeem. Like I want a whole thing for when I get to 100. And I did it. I had it all set up for him. And then he was like, he came in and cast his little spell and the sound didn't play. It did, like, it was all broken. So 10 minutes later though, I figured it out. So he was able to get his special little sound in. I was like so proud that I got that done. I was telling everyone, oh man, when Shock comes in, he's going to get 300. And I set up this thing and has sound effects. We have a image overlay and all this stuff. And then it was a big letdown at first. I was like, no. But it's good to see you, Axe. How you been? Have a good New Year. How's WoW? How's it treating you? You said you subbed, right? Should we see where that is? Quiet Christmas and New Year? Okay, that's good. That's good. I know. I have that beach. I have a handful of redeems, and I've just been stalling. I need to do them. Let's straighten it up. Do every class order haul or not before pre-pay? Oh my god. Good luck to you. That's intense, dude. Is it as much as I'm thinking, or is it not that bad? Because that sounds like a lot of work. There's something up with these, though. They're like pulling the ground up and stuff. I don't know why it's happening. It's like this building. This building is the issue. Let's do this and all. Legion Remix is on right now, so if I push it, you can do one every 2 days with current speed. You're not doing it efficiently at all. Oof. I don't think I ever got one. And I played a fair amount of Legion. Maybe I did with the Warrior. I might have with the Warrior. I don't remember, though. Long time ago. I worked on the Priest quite a bit. I remember that. I think I may have mained my Priest in Legion. But that's cool. Yeah, I haven't been able to play the... what you call it? The classic stuff. I just never did it. I gotta skip. There's too much. What I should do is like choose one of these bands and then make that the playlist. The ska was it had its charm, but I don't want to listen to it anymore. Fury Warrior, first time was your first time runner. Oh, okay. Yeah, Fury Warrior was pretty good in that. Remix isn't oh, isn't it a separate thing though? Or is it just like a portal you go into? There's like I don't know how they have it set up. I kept reading people talking about it, but I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I thought it was just a classic server. In retail, but in that expansion, including... Oh, okay. So you can bring your old characters? Like, I have to place these again anyway. And they're gonna have stuff in them, so I don't need to worry so much if they're spaced. Oh, okay, weird. Oh, that's interesting. I was thinking about whoa, Diesel Boy. Holy hell, man. What the hell? I guess when you just mentioned kind of like when you started describing it, it reminded me of when they did the Plunder whatever. Plunder, I don't even remember what it is. It's kind of nice. Plunder Storm, yeah. The Battle Royale thing. It kind of reminded me of that. That's what it... no, I get it now. That looks okay. These aren't straight with the... There we go. Man, it's been forever since I just listened to stuff like this on stream. About a year, hell. Pretty much Legion, level 90 characters. That's cool. I mean, remix only artifact. Oh. Huh. That's cool. Do they give them to you? Do you get... Because I remember you know how they take away the abilities? They just give you a fresh one when you start a remix character? Or do you have to go and do all the old stuff? to get your artifact? There's like a quest chain right at the beginning, right? So it's just like making it like more arcadey for you, like a cool little mini game type thing, or like not a mini game, but a nice alternative where you could just go smash stuff. See, this stuff would be cool if you had like, yeah, like man, the whole thing about having a big long like banquet hall tent, like some like party tent would be cool. You still do every artifact intro? Okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, every time I move these, though, these damn signs reappear. There is an update for Better Bulldozer coming, too, that's supposed to fix some of this. Some of the, when you remove the assets or when you remove the traffic lights or, you know, do anything like that. It's supposed to fix some of the issues. Let's see. I'm going to have to go back and delete all these signs as well. Okay. It doesn't take much. Yeah, I think it's being tested. But I don't know much else besides that. So hopefully. And yeah. Did you get this? Yeah, where is it? I want to place it. Why don't you let me place this? I'm not seeing it. Damn it. Not there. This would have been the first time that I've tested it. It looked really cool in the screenshots. Looks like a very nicely made little asset. Oh well. Just a cool, like, weird looking chase lounge. Need some like cross-hatched fence. Yeah, it's like a chase lounge, just like a chair. 1948, Charles and Ray Eames, most influential designer couple of the 20th century, created this lounge chair for MoMA's international competition for low-cost furniture design. And like the images looked really nice. The cloud chair boasts pure texture and cozy comfort. She's outrageously sexy, and it's a two-seater. But I don't know. Maybe there's something I need to do to make it work. But I don't have it. That's cool. There's a lot of people walking around now. I like it. This is the one I've been using, right? Yeah, okay. And I used this one. I've not used this yet. No, maybe you can get it to work. Didn't like whatever I was doing. Yeah, for these open areas, I feel like there would be like some covered seating. Are you able to get into the game, Fashion? Is that what you like? You mentioned that you were going to try, but stage. You're building. Oh, okay, cool. I wonder what the hell happened to Brune. So bizarre. You've been building the whole time. Oh, okay. I thought I saw you load in earlier, so I was wondering. Maybe that's too far. I feel like there would be... do I want to even try? Damn. Try these. Yeah, we need it. We need better hedges. For one, we need better hedges. I want to enclose this. The bomb pops, huh? Punk rock, the ladies singing. Peppy classic alternative Monday night. Oh, hold on one sec. Okay. I feel like maybe I should change this surface and have a little bit more seating and then have a fence of some kind. I think this is the one that I like. I love this fence. This is like this is my favorite one. I've been using it so much. We like extend it and then have the theater. Do what? Shit, what did I do? The chair? Oh, what? I didn't do anything. I was just looking at this fence. But this is my... I was just saying I love this. This is from Bridges and Ports. Yeah. I've been using it. Yeah, and I've been recoloring it, all types of stuff. I'll recolor it black or whatever. Add that to the list. What? Of things that you use? Maybe I'll extend this a little bit and I'll have more shops. Yeah. Yeah, it's worthy. Maybe just to there and then have some more booths. Maybe the one with the little chimney so that it looks like there's food. Yeah, we need some food. Looking pretty good. Maybe I should remove these. Do two more benches. We could have people sitting. I use the Sully stuff. Bring a little bit of life to it with those. I used them in another area, and they looked pretty good. I made like a cafe outside of a skyscraper. Some seating and pretty good. Oh my god. Here, let's see. Then what do we have on this next playlist? Bunch of 80s music. Blondie. New Order. The Clash. Hey, there's Elvis Costello. Public Image Limited. Oh my god. Listen to Talking Heads. This color, because it's... These colors were all reversed. Maybe this can be darker. And look at how they did the fabric down there. Crashing a bit less now, yeah. Yeah, no, it finally worked out. It was just after one of those net lanes, the fence, it's always the fence. After that, sometimes I get a second crash. Just straight crash to desktop, and then it loads fine after that. I'll get errors, but I should save. Level 17 now in New Vegas. The build is almost complete. Ooh. I've seen a lot of people playing New Vegas lately. People I never would have expected to be loading up Fallout on stream. They've been playing New Vegas. Cool. Ooh, look what I did to this. Heck. You'll be capped at 21? Maybe like a table here with a chair. It's like people that are coming in can get a drink, armband, wristband, or whatever. Some dude chilling. Giving out tickets. 2. Probably more seating. Where am I here? Yeah, more seating. Kind of feel like I should add some change the color of these, just being gray. You'll have 9 of 13 skills capped out. Oh my god. Should be I like the old, like wood, just wood. Mm-hmm. What else could bring more life here? Another row, maybe? I like the picture that Ren sent had like a lot of different angles. Mine's pretty like square, so maybe some of these. See where the paths are. Match this. We'll match the of this one. Have a couple. See where the path is. Oh, and I still haven't put in all the little details, the little stuff. We need some. Gotta have our trash cans. And nobody wants to sit next to that. They have to sit there all day. We can put it down. Sit out in the heat next to the trash can. Put a path through here. Could put more of these booths on this straightaway too. Oh, I haven't done any of the food carts. Oh man, that's something I want to get. There's commercial assets of these, huh? Should get those. Gonna be tons. Still pretty early. XTC. I could do some of these other ones too. I haven't even touched them. Maybe we could put one of these kiosks like right here. It's like the end of this straightaway. I've never heard this song. Nigel's very special, it sounds like. I don't know if you guys can hear this clearly, but... maybe out back here, I can do more of these. So we have lots of record sales out here. So in the middle of two booths, 2 rows of booths, we have some tables. Come up to the mountains and buy your favorite album. Need to go back out here. Yeah. Oh, whoa. I have no clothes yet. I haven't sold any. You're gonna head to sleep. Hey, cool, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest. Yeah, you too. Take it easy, man. Yeah, hell yeah. Thanks for chilling. That's nice to see you. I'm gonna sell some green apples and a little bit more bright red. some tomatoes, some potatoes, and some green apples, I guess. Maybe I should do another section of them. I am Steve. Hey, Steve. I am Steve by Hey, Steve. It's like the same chord progression. It's crazy. As that previous song. This reminds me kind of Ween a little bit. Hmm? Have some like lettuce or something. Some pears. Could be pears. Maybe more tomatoes. Some like dragon fruit or something. I don't know what. I want it to be like varying colors, but it might be too much. Orange. Naranja. Maybe that's what this should be. And then, oh, just like brown. So like a bunch of potatoes. Tiny little farmer's market. That's cool. There's a lot of life out here. I wish there was more. I could do like a little... Oh my god. I could do like a little cutout. Benches. Oh. Match that. Here's my... There we go. Sometimes I'll drag the mouse off the screen when I'm doing that and it flips everything around all weird. I'm gonna do one of those planters. Yeah, that song was cool. This band seems pretty chill. I've never listened to it before. I'll put it on the playlist, the playlist after this song. Thanks for suggesting though. It's cool. Like hearing something new. then a thin tree. I don't know how tall. Not that tall. Not that tall. We sorted by both? Yeah, it was poplar. It's kind of cool. As long as I'm sure we'll see him walking straight through the stuff that I've set up alongside here. Need another. What's this? Shop rack. These are the shoes. No, these are the bottles. And these, I think these are supposed to be shoes. Maybe just a bunch more records. Put paths in between these so we actually get people. This kind of reminds me of TV on the radio. That last song reminded me of Ween. They all the same height. We'll get these weird these spots of varying terrain. It makes it. Oh, now it's on another playlist. It's actually. Oh my God. There. Now there's all types of stuff going on. If I get more population up here somehow. But it being all mixed use makes it really, really nice. Just very little foot traffic. Like, I want it to be more like a festival going on, so I probably will end up plopping down some of the citizens. And then changing some of the colors. Man, I hate how if you change anything about the asset, this stuff reappears. It's so annoying. Don't want any of that. Then we have a path here, path here. This is a nice, quiet little corner of this whole little marketplace. I like it. I feel like this surface that I've used is too dominant. Like I should have some just like concrete slabs or something here. Some of the walkways should be that, or just maybe the areas where there's seating. That would require me to like redo the whole thing. So I don't know. I'm not so sure. But these little planters along the way are cool. Like this. Then do I want to use poplars or do I want to use the birch? Kind of like that. Yeah, no, it's coming together though. I think the issue is really the surface. I like it. It's just too dominant. Like it dominates this area too much. There needs to be at least some variation. If it's not the pathways, it's just a pattern on the ground or something. I don't know. Then now I have this open area here, which could be. I could just do more seating for that little cafe over on the edge. Hey, Sharpie, what's up? You're gonna get to work on the C-17? Nice. How you doing, Sharpie? So are you gonna hang out, Con, or are you taking off? Hello. How do you do? I'm gonna move these. They're in a bad spot. Just gonna be working. Cool. Good. Tired. Can't stay long. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm building a marketplace in this plaza. So we have some record tables, these little booths. Which I may as well not. Little farmer's market thing. And then more records, some books, bunch of seating, a little concert area. So just filling out this is supposed to be like a tourist area, this whole town. So I think this was the plan the whole time. Lots of flowers and stuff. So yeah. Oh wait, if I select it like that, there we go. Oh, I don't actually have to do that though. I can just select them and go this, like. Yeah, so it's turning out really well. Oops. Wrong button. Ah. Yeah, so you're tired, huh? Busy day? Busy Monday back? Or, man, I guess you've probably been back to work, huh? Well, fair amount of foot traffic. I heard something. Yeah, but last time I did this little cafe for Minnie, turned out pretty well. Need some tree cutouts or something to add. Maybe along here. But I appreciate you stopping by, Sharpie. It's always good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, pretty chill night, though. Just hanging out. I feel like this sounds familiar. Like I've... Could be a little cutout. And this side too. Not a huge space, but So wait, are we just like on a playlist that you're familiar with? Like you listen to this stuff a lot? Cool. Maybe you've heard a lot of this stuff, huh? Oh yeah. Better save. Oh my god. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks so bad. Yeah, for sure. So we have a door here, so maybe I don't need a fence out that direction. But at least to get the bikes out into the grass. You've been watching The Inspiration is Real. That's nice of you. Thank you. No, it's always cool when you're hanging out. More the merrier. How would I make this better? Because I want to have a green, like a strip of green here, but these bike racks, those bike racks aren't even, I don't know if they're placed flush with the building. Just whatever. I think maybe that's the philosophy. Who cares? Let's take this. Damn. It's too bad because this is the perfect length, but the net lane won't show up. Oh, maybe I could just place it. I could just place this. I'm pretty sure we have access to it, like a static version of it. Proof. Somewhere. If this doesn't work, I'll just use these along here and just put trees in it. I mean, hell, maybe that's just what I do. I don't know. It's almost the same width that I was trying. And then I could leave space for the bike racks. What do we have in between? Oh, this would actually fit really well in between. And it would add, so it's just not blank. That's the only issue I was having. But I want the fence as well. So maybe I have multiple fences. I have multiple fences. I want to have a gap. Just so the bike rack is accessible. Look, I'm making like so many accommodations for these 2 bike racks. Just because they're attached to the building, so I feel like I could remove them, but then you never know if they show up again. Shit. These should be props, right? Yes. These things are so awesome. Oh my god. Now this sounds like Red Hot Chili Peppers. This band just does a lot of crazy stuff, huh? This is Hey Steve. I don't even have to do this because I could just be covering. I could just be covering the brick. Search for it and find it. Oh yeah, no, I think I could. I've already done it though. I've already done it. I'm stuck with my decision unless I want to. I think it makes sense. Shit. What am I doing? Pretty close together, huh? At least there's some green. That's all I wanted. That works. And then this is the real, like, where I actually wanted to. Should be a path poking out through here. Grass. That grass is so nice looking. Oh my god. I only wish it would show through in something like this in the flower boxes, even though most of the time they're covered up. It looks so good. Especially on top of this this surface, the texture pack that I'm using looks really nice. Oh, I should save. Messing with net lanes. Oh my god. That made me nervous. It felt like a crash. We're not extend. We're not connecting. Oh, no. Do I have to do segment as well? Oh. Now this sounds like Beck. This is Sego? I feel like maybe I'm changing up the trees too much. It should be more uniform. So if I use those there, I should use them here too. Oh, actually, you know what I could use instead? I could use some of these. Maybe I should go back and change the other ones. And there's certainly in there. Well, there wouldn't be grass. I'm going to use birch. Yo, what's up, Hen? How you doing tonight? Yeah, good morning. Get some good sleep, huh? You probably went to sleep at like 4 my 3 my time. I only mentioned because it seemed like you were bouncing around over the Christmas break. But one day you were here when I started. Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, just a little tiny. What out? Same here. I was routinely staying up past 4 a.m. So hopefully get that under control. I was awake really early today, so I feel like tonight's the night. I could do it. Yeah, that works pretty well. This is my favorite fence. I would use this everywhere. Oh my god, I love it so much. Oh. Let's leave it. Fine. Me like bees. So something here, like I said, I could extend this and have it kind of wrap around the whole building. Or maybe I just do, I could do another planter seating area with these new thingies. You got some plans? Nice. What are your plans? You have the day off? You working? Oh, yeah. Here I can. Oh. You've gotten most post-break admin stuff done at work. Oh, okay. You can start actually being productive. Productive at work? Productive in Cities Skylines? Productive at work, most likely, huh? I hope you post more of that city. I want to see. This sounds like Modest Mouse. Get a whole new automation system up at the, except for the test environment, or am I on here? This, but for the test environment, but the test environment. Oh, you're going to get the test environment. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're qualifying the previous city. I get it. Cool. Automation system. What are you going to automate? Here, I should probably plop something so I can see the scale. So that one's fine. This one needs to be scooted over just a bit. To see the first test on QA, then management and production environment. Huh. Hopefully you make your life easier. I mean, I guess you wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't. It's enough distance here. IT automation system bases itself on something called Ansible. Yeah, I know Ansible. Build upon it by making it enterprise grade with web UI, other features that distribute the workload over multiple locations. Wow, cool. I think I do web development. So I know you do things that are a little bit more, a little beyond that was software development and stuff. But I run several servers, and like I come from a time when you would kind of do everything. It wasn't necessarily split up into all these different areas of expertise. So I wouldn't say I'm like just server management. Okay, just server management. But I work with some Linux servers and things like that. Not as robust as what you're talking about, but that's cool. I thought maybe you were doing software development. That makes sense. I mean, it's kind of pieces of it though, right? Like you still do certain things. Like obviously you're making something that's you're adding automation, so you're doing a little programming, no? Or you're doing more just configuring? Damn, they're gonna walk through the damn thing. Expanded to encompass network equipment, integrate with a hypervisor. Oh my god, okay. Interesting. So is this mostly to save yourself time, or is this going to be used like beyond, like this is for the company you work for, or like who do you, are you a contractor, or I guess a lot of that stuff is just contract work, but so from what you've mentioned before, it sounds like you're somebody. You work out of your house, right? Any of that makes sense? Kind of, I've split concentration here. Center these when I'm configuration. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. That's cool. How long have you been doing that? I think maybe we talked about it a little bit this couple weeks, but I get distracted. Gotcha. Okay. Love these little planter boxes. That's gotta be pretty nice, pretty stable for you, huh? Well paid. I know out here people are worried about all types of stuff stealing their jobs, and we were talking about AI a couple weeks ago. I think a lot of people are safe. A lot of little pieces. Simple little tasks. Probably not what you do, though. So cool. You could do just amazing things with them. Hey, what's up, rookie? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I've used them in a couple spots here, and then I made I did them here too, and I made a thing down in the. Oh, you're only 22. Oh, okay, you've been employed there 4 years, right out of high school. Always a full-time employee. How to do mandatory right. Yeah, we talked about that. Man, you fit in a lot in the last few years, man. You fit a lot in. Thanks, Brune. These things are so awesome. I'm gonna be so obsessed with them. I'm just gonna. Yeah, and that you packed a lot in there, and you were employed the whole time. So did they give you like a portion? I mean, whatever, like how much you get paid, it's like whatever. But were they still, while you were in the military, were they still giving you like full wages just to keep you? Because I imagine the company, I mean, who you work for wanted talent, so. Is that how that works? It's because we don't have any mandatory anything like that here, you know. Unless they decide to reinstate the draft, but I'm sure they would try and figure out a way to screw us. But yeah, rookie, these things, dude. Here, I'll show you. Maybe if you were here on Friday, maybe you saw. I was messing with them down here. My strength, yeah, these assets are definitely well suited for building parks and plazas. Yeah, they're amazing. Like, and I've only used them for a little while, so I'm just like barely tapping into the potential of what you could do. Just even some of the screenshots for the actual asset looked amazing with how they were stacked and configured, just all the different shapes, and you know, it just makes me want to use them for everything. Like along here, I want to use them, and I want to have trees with these tiny little ones. Have them lifted up, and then you could have benches around them. Like, so cool. Like with that, you could have a very nice, I don't know, you could just have a very cool, and there's enough distance or enough height that you could elevate them quite a bit up to there. So you could do cool things, and then you could surround it. You could have just whatever. I mean, you could think of it too. There's so many different configurations. No company pay in the military. Oh, okay. Weird admin thing. It said in the handbook you could receive full pay if you've been with the contract for over 6 months. Oh. Oh, damn. If your knees are quivering, is that a sign to stop leg day? Yeah, you're probably, if you keep going, the potential for hurting yourself goes up. So don't hurt yourself. No. Well, keep going. Push through it. When I did cross country, they said, keep going. Hey, yeah, Hen's right. Hey, as long as you've stretched, you're ready to go. Push through the pain. Listen to Hen. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry about that. That must have been disorienting for everyone. Back to the mountains. Oh, and Rookie, this is what I did earlier. So we have a little village in the cliffs. Which, I mean, I'm not done. There's still so much to do here. So I have 2 little towns. So we'll figure out what I want in between and all that. So you don't stretch. You do this at your house, no machines. You don't want to walk into a gym. Yeah, I usually do everything around here if I do anything. The burn in me thighs. They be burning. But tonight it was all about filling out this little area here. God, these trees. These trees are the worst, aren't they? Maybe I should use the birch. Yeah, a little market. Record shops. I was just working on a little bit. This plaza had just been sitting here empty, so I was like, yeah, I'll start filling the space in with something. Was doing some upper body workouts maybe twice a week for summer. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I know you can overstretch as well, so you definitely stretch a little bit. Have the knees of a 50-year-old. Oh God. I think your mama's in the same boat. Her knees can be in there. She's had issues with them. Are these the Old Town buildings? What, these? Yeah. Aren't they nice? This is separate. These are this. Some of this stuff is separate, but these are just like two buildings stuck together. I think these buildings fit so well for this whole whatever I have going on here. Alpine Village. And then I use the Eastern European apartment buildings. Tell us how her knees got worn out. She was a catcher. You wanted me to get dirty? No, she played a lot of softball growing up, which contributed to it. But she was also she skied a lot. So that's not helping. What, that you played softball and that you were a catcher? I think it was probably the skiing that led to issues. But hey. The hell are you? Why are you saying these things? Kind of like these. Skiing's rough on your knees, on your legs. I wouldn't be surprised if there was hyperextensions along the way there too. She was a ski bunny, yeah. She's very good at it. She was a ski instructor for a little while. She tried to show me, but I was like, I'm gonna snowboard instead, and then I proceeded to just flip over. He's worked so hard to set the tone of our little chat. Yeah. Yeah, it was Moose's fault. Yeah. One more set of Bulgarians to do. I'll do that and then call it. Okay, well, Bulgarian split squats or something else. Everyone's legs start shaking when doing it, even professionals, yeah? Yeah, the moguls. Just she was always bobbing up and down. Those knees couldn't take it. Those trees are much nicer looking. It's just when you zoom out, those the poplars are just, they're rough. It's rough. Dear Lord. It's gonna be full of people there for a few weeks after New Year's. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has their resolutions. Bulgarian deadlifts. Oh. So if you have, you're saying body weight, and then you're doing deadlifts, probably going to be rough, huh? Rough on your legs, on your knees, if you haven't trained much. I'm being really indecisive about which trees I want in these particular flower boxes. I like the canopy on these, but maybe it's too much. Dumbbells, oh, okay. So that has a nice canopy and it's a little bit tighter, so it's not gonna... Barbells. It's kind of pretty looking. If you're walking up to that, that would look nice. What did I miss here? My mom learned to ski in her 40s, but then she hit a bump and her legs went out to the side and her knees started to hurt after that. Oh. Only ever drank hot chocolate and spiked coffee drinks and watched the skiing through plate glass. Yeah. Ugh. That's a hell of a time to go in and learn. Ouch. I was going to do shoulder workouts today, but decided against it because sleepy. And then I saw a pretty girl on TikTok, 30-minute leg day routine. So I did that instead. So it was the pretty girls. Sacrifice you'll make for a pretty girl. I feel like there should be something else out here. I can't read Cyrillic. I can translate. Hold on. One moment, please. One moment, chatter. Well, what's going on? How are things going? How's the mood? The mood is good. How are you? Where are you from? How do you say your name? Good 1 2 3. Would that be roughly what your name is? You're Russian, huh? Where in Russia are you? Over on YouTube, I have somebody popped in. Well, prices. How are things? Prices. I don't quite understand. But things are good. It's nice to see you. I know things, men who will do things for a not so pretty woman if she will do certain things, but that would be rude. You thought I was tripping? Just out of nowhere. I don't read Cyrillic. Like, okay, dude. There's a little man behind my screen I talk to while I'm streaming. It was somebody's name's Good 1 2 3 popped into YouTube. If you could run that through a translator before you post it, that'd be cool. But you know, if not, I can try. Oh, it's on the vertical. It's on the mobile, the vertical stream. Mortali. I want what he's on then. I have two on YouTube. There's the vertical stream and the desktop stream. That's where this guy is. This person. Don't know. Man or woman? Okay. I'll give you a link. I'll give you a link to it so you can see. I'm not crazy. Yeah, Twitch says hi. The Twitch stream says hi. If you're still there, he hasn't said anything, or they haven't said anything. Hi. Hi, Beer. Hi, Bruin. Hi. You see it too, right? I'm not crazy. There is a Russian person, or at least somebody posting Russian in the chat. That's nice of you, Hen. That's very good. I mean, it's just nice of you to give some guidance. Lovely beard, by the way. It's really enhanced. Enhance. Oh yeah, on the vertical stream, I have the big, you know, the big camera. This is what I was streaming to Twitch as well. I just don't like enhanced broadcasting, so I turned it off because I did the thing. Hey, Urban, what's up? Urban. Gamer have helped a few people build their own workout routines. Nice. Oh yeah. Good. Coffee. Today I'm building this market through this plaza. And thanks for the comment. I grew this beard myself. It's real. It's real. So long as I live with my parents, I don't want to give them a reason to comment. You know what I did one day? I decided that, and I've been a slacker, but I was just like, I've been a slack, like all summer I slacked. I was just like, I'm just going to start doing push-ups and see where it goes. So I started doing push-ups, and then I started jogging a little bit and really started riding the bike. And then I got some weights. I got some tension rope and just did it. Jemima gets all the credit. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool of you, Hen. It's nice. What did I miss here? I have no money. Bros news yar. What's that mean? New Year to you too. Oh, okay, yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, oh yeah, Happy New Year. Okay, I see it. No, not that you're a trainer, but at least you can help people.
Why on earth do Americans build the most beautiful European cities?
Why do we build the most? I don't know. Do you like it? Is it really? You like it? Is it really pretty? I don't know what we're on now. We started with I'm Steve, and it turned into some of this, which I like. I like a lot of it. It's cool. I don't know what's wrong with us. I don't want to build another American city. This is what I've been doing here. I started with this today, and then I've been kind of floating around. We know ugly. That's true. That's actually true. We do. There are a lot of very ugly cities here, but I still need to detail this stuff up, and probably some more buildings. Hey, all right, Hen. But yeah, I think you're both on the Discord, so that'd be good. That'd be good. Link up on there. If you look, Hen is on my server as well, Brett. And I think it's just Hen Gamer as well. I can double check. Yep, there you go. I know this stuff to live a healthy lifestyle. Absolutely do not put it into practice. Yep. She helped, though. She helped. Because there were some things that I think there was something I was doing wrong. She helped me. But I got pretty obsessed for a little while. I was like really grinding it out and was, you know, keeping track of heart rate and all that. And all my minutes and all that. Just like it was keeping track of how many calories I was burning and on and on. But this summer I started streaming and that all went out the window. I resemble that remark. Definitely since last Christmas, over the course of this year, I probably gained 15 pounds. I'm trying to cut it back a little bit because once I hit 170 or above, I start feeling a little not great. So I try to keep it under there. But I've been eating a lot. Eating a lot and not moving. You chose the marketplace in the old town. You won last month. Seems to be appealing to a lot of people. Oh yeah. This was just a suggestion that I was like, somebody said, "Oh, just use the." I do. Yeah, and actually, I have a Long John waiting for me, and I was just thinking about it. You got a Long John over yonder. Yeah, but I love these buildings. You were asking earlier. They're beautiful. Really enjoyed using them. This could use a little bit more. I was looking. Sometimes you use an asset several times, and then you look at that. Look at the little detail. They did a really good job on some of this stuff. The cloth, just so nice. So I think that's okay for now. I could do more with the planters, I suppose. Like something isn't right here. Like something needs to be here. It's too empty. Yeah, something like this. No, Jemama's fed me well though. When we first started dating, I was like 110 pounds or something like that, 120 pounds. It was nothing. But I was a runner for a while. So that had something to do with it. Until I started smoking. She's been working on putting some meat on my bones for a while. I'd say when we started living together was when I really gained a lot of weight. It was good though. I mean, it was good. I needed it. Streaming has been something else. Trees, do you think trees would go in these tiny little boxes? You make me an emotional eater. Yeah. No, I'm just saying any of that just because it doesn't matter. Like, you know, when you can get overweight, even if it's not extreme, it just doesn't feel right. And I can feel it. It doesn't feel right for me. So I try my best, but I really let myself go. I did. Everything will be fine. Just have a long john. Yeah. You know, I think I might do that. This doesn't make sense. Did I get good 1 2 3? Didn't say anything else, huh? That's too bad. Yeah, I took the time to translate. What do we have here? Little message here. Good. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this. Just seems out of place. If it was here, maybe. But I want these tables. I want the whole deal going on here. Something. I don't know what to put there. I'm at a loss. More booths. This path. Pro Gamer, hi. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. These tables? I don't know. I think they're just in the game. As far as I know, I just like I selected something inside here. Yeah, thanks for the follow though, Pro Gamer. Nice to see you. I have to find it now. Here, I selected this with the eyedropper. And then they were there. So there's a lot of cool stuff hiding. I mean, you can't even see the stuff in here. Yeah, if I wouldn't have accidentally, I accidentally deleted something here and I saw these racks. I knew that these existed. I knew that these book racks did, but I had never used them. So if I wouldn't have done that, I wouldn't have discovered. But there's clothing. Maybe they're new. There's shoes. You're good. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. So there's all types of stuff going on. So I could do another little something. I could do another little farmer's market. Just have a couple. I think when I stopped drinking, that was the biggest benefit of anything like that. Drinking beer is the liquor's not so bad for me, but when I start drinking beer, I start gaining weight, like a lot. Like before, I was like, man, I really need to get a handle on this. I was up at 180, but then I got COVID and I dropped like what, 20 pounds? That was nuts. COVID rocked my world. I don't know if anyone else has experienced that, but it was bad for me. In New Vegas, you're loaded on cash. And of the 4 casinos you've been banned from, you've run away with about 26,000 more chips than I should. What day does that show air? Tuesdays? Fallout show? What kind of fruit should we have here? Should tune this up. Pretend we have some tomatoes. We'll do potatoes. Do something green. Wow, that's a weird green. Wednesdays, okay. It's good enough. So this is the little farmer's market area we'll have. So hopefully people use all the paths that I've drawn. Right in the house quest until the very end where you kill him and replace him with the S-Man. Green apples on a European market. You wouldn't have green apples? Only green apples? You're on good terms with the NCR and neutral with the Legion. Oh. Is it bad to have green apples? We could pretend it's something else. I could pretend it's cabbage. What type of apples do you guys have? Now I'm curious. Actually, I don't know what else to do here, so I'm stuck. All kinds of apples. Okay. You love a good Granny Smith apple? Yeah. We usually get Honeycrisp apples. So I don't think Jemima, I don't think she likes the green apples as much. I'll eat them. I enjoy them. Green apples are more likely than green avocados. Okay. Like those would be some like fresh avocados. Those would be fresh avocados. Like not even fully grown avocados. Yeah, I like them sometimes too. But I love Honey Crisps and like I don't like any apple, you know? I don't just like any apple. Sun-baked avocados, yeah. Something needs to go here, but I don't. Maybe I am just gonna do more booths. I can't decide. So maybe more of these, and I'll just change the color of the or whatever the hell it is, the canvas, whatever it is. Maybe benches. So we'll have like another eating area. So I'll delete this path. We'll do something that's looking at the record collection. So it's like there's something. This is where they go to buy the records. This Cosmic Crisp, yeah, Cosmic Crisps are good. Fresh avocados in January in Finland. How long would it take to get avocados to Finland? Where would you get avocados from in Finland? Would they ship from here, or would they grow on the Mediterranean? Yeah, like where the hell would you even get those things? We pretend that there's a little restaurant. We could have more benches. More of these guys. What I was talking earlier, I really want a big party tent. Like, so it's like a banquet hall. Spain, Peru, Chile, South Africa. Okay. I was going to say maybe Spain. I don't know. Seems like the climate would be right. Because we get ours from Mexico or California, mostly. I'm sure maybe there's somewhere else. Mostly Mexico. Walk there, you fool. Yeah, street food, exactly. Like it that way. Wow, this band's cool, man. Jewelry? I like this. And is this path cutting through my benches? Hey. Don't you cut through my benches. Avocados from Mexico. Yeah. I like avocados. Oh yeah, I did. I worked at a sandwich shop for a while. A late night sandwich shop. But man, I would put avocados on every day. I would have avocado sandwiches. So good. Num. delicious. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Light pole. That light pole scared me. I'm looking for a picnic table. As much as you like New Vegas' reputation system, you do think it's too easy to just have a flat positive or negative reputation with groups, especially towns. Oh, I skipped your message. I'm sorry. I remember on one of your earliest runs for New Vegas, Wild Child reputation with NCR. Wild Child reputation with the NCR, meaning I had maxed out my fame and infamy. When it came time to protect President Kimball, the NCR said no because they cannot be sure I would off him. That needs to be just a little bit. That's going to be right in their walkway. Should probably be like this, huh? I'm putting it behind the chair here. Bench, actual bench. Should be. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, you. No. No, not today. Not again. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You love them so much for our Thai feast Friday. You ordered chicken and a yellow curry with potatoes, carrots, and big chunks of avocado. The avocados cooled off the spice and made it all even better. Yeah, that sounds delicious. That's a good idea, Jemama. Thank you. They don't have to be centered, every one of them. They can be off. Yes, you used it. Awesome. Did it do it? I missed it. Damn it, I missed it. I wanted to see the the first one. Jemama Sharpie stopped by for a sec. She said she was very tired. She couldn't hang out long. There, just tons of seating, tons of food and cafes and all types of stuff. I think that's nice. I wonder if I should do a pergola along here. Snuggly tucks in Sharpie. Now go the fuck to sleep. Yep. So it works. It works. It's good. Imagine I'm going to lose NCR points, though, when I stop the assassination attempt because I use boom weapons. Why? Yeah, pergola. Is this song about me? Actually, painting brutalist. Does it work for F instead of T? Huh? The splash damage will likely kill. Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. But these aren't aligned properly. And then I think I'm going to put plants on top of these. Tisk tisk. Jemama's last command before song. Does it work for F instead of T? What? It's just the fuck. The fuck. Go the fuck to sleep. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I did not make that. I'm just, yeah, no, I get you now. For the actual command, no. No, I did not make that. I could if you'd like. if you want to use that. Some people might not like it, but we could. Yeah, I mean, it could. It took me a second there. Like, the fuck? What? Oh, I missed it again. Damn. Please do this exactly. Check it right away. And I'm in the lurk. A little more. I'll break. I'm having a malfunction. We could get Pip to blush, yeah. Right. Wanted. And Urban, okay, please do this exactly. What? Make to break me. Make me and break me. You're sending Urban to sleep. I think Urban's had too many coffees for that. It's almost lined up. I get so obsessed with making sure things are lined up in this game. My God. Maybe see. Oh, okay, Urban. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Hopefully we'll see you later. Jelly and I are doing Baldur's Gate at 11 a.m. my time. If you'd like to watch, that'd be cool. And I mean, that goes for everyone. Everyone's invited. We're all invited. Join us. Come join us. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to put... did I plop one down there? Yes, I did. How annoying. I get it? Nope. Now, there we go. I'll put flowers. Put flowers in here. That last band was cool. Where did you hear them? I like that. Yeah, maybe just green. Baldgate. Baldur's. We have no idea what we're doing. Or I mean, we do know what we're doing. I meant we don't know where we are. Like what we were doing last, we have no idea. We were trying to figure that out earlier, and we're like, I don't. What we did last. God damn it. Yeah, if she shows up for this stream, that's gonna be that probably that means she's got like sleep. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. The stone texture is nice. The actual plaza. Yeah, we'll just figure it out. But we're trying to decide. Thank you though, Pete. Thanks. I'm glad you're still here, man. We were just trying to decide, like, figure out what we're doing. Where are we even? Where are we even, man? Plants. You. Because it's been 2 weeks. Oops. Not good enough. You want to play CS2 for a little while? For a little while you're back? Addiction, yeah. Yeah, this game will get you. Oh, why are you doing that? Like trying to extend something? Weird. Just go with it. Are you fighting a goblin camp by accident? Yeah. Jabama started playing Baldur's Gate. And she just keeps accidentally pulling out her sword and killing things. No problem. Just an accident. Are you playing, Pete? Like, what's keeping you from playing? People gonna walk through? I'd like to see them walk through here. Oh, they're just gonna walk through the whole market. Well, Rookie, I hope maybe this helps, huh? If you're gonna do a market, maybe you see something you like that you can reproduce. Because I thought it was cool helping with just with the bleaching, those bleached trees in the Jardin des, what the hell is that place called? Jardin des Luxembourg? That place you did for Moose's thing. I'm not on that Discord or anything. Maybe I should. Maybe it would be fun. Pete, you played in stream for 3 hours. We have to get some sleep. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Pete, nice. You did start streaming. Didn't you mention you wanted to do that? Awesome. That is a scary that's a scary picture, Pete. Oh, yeah. That's a scary photo you got there. Damn it. What are we struggling with here? Oh yeah, see, it just did it. So my cursor, my selection disappeared. So all I did was click it and move it like I actually did have like it was actually showing, and then it like resets and shows again. It's usually when I click and press control too fast. So I'll click and press that too quickly, and it's just like, nope, cannot do this. And then my selection cursor or whatever disappears. But it doesn't mean that it's broken. I'm saying that because Fashion came in earlier and was having issues. With Move It like disappearing on him, but it still is there. It's still working. Just hiding. Just glitched. Okay, so we filled this space here like I wanted, but now what here? More benches? I could extend this area. But I kind of like it being, being there like with that building. I don't like having it be I don't know. I don't know what to do. But I'm glad that I did this because this plaza was just so... Some people, what, just like a crowd of people standing here? What's with that mask? He just laughed like, yep. Some people from Sully, yeah. Definitely. Oop. Oh, it keeps going back here. Did I just use that? No, I must have. Oh, yeah. I tried to recolor the fence. Okay. Want the stained wood instead of the gray. Nice mask. You got a nice mask. I have to get up for a moment. Have to use the bathroom. Maybe I'll think of what to do. Keep it there. Okay, I'll be right back.
Pete Andrews 83 just redeemed by a mansion.
I've returned. I believe he's getting a donut. Diuretic, maybe. Yeah. Just a reminder, Pete redeemed some points. Oh, okay. While you were busy. I've been hydrating. I had a cup of tea right before I started, so. Buy a mansion. Oh. All right. Where do you want to live, Pete? Hi, what do you play? Hey, I play mostly Cities Skylines decks. Nice to see you. Yeah, Cities Skylines 2. I'm building this city right now. I get distracted pretty easily though, so I'm just bouncing around doing random stuff tonight. Yeah. So this is the main, like the dense part of the city. And my plan for this is to limit sprawl and to have this core be surrounded by the Mediterranean buildings, the French and German buildings, urban promenade buildings, and then everything else around here will be farmland, except for a few pieces of the coast where I'll have tourism, passenger ship harbor, hotels, something exciting here, just connected by this little sliver. But otherwise it's all going to be farms and stuff. So it's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. If you hear me talking, I'm on Twitch as well, so I'm talking over there. Okay, but Pete, if you're still there, Pete, I'd be happy to make you a mansion. We could pick out. So I am planning on doing some like villas and stuff. Center of town. Oh. A mansion in the center of town. What about like a block out here? And I could have several villas. We could do a little area. That good? Would you consider that? Wait, can you hear me? Sorry. I moved my mic so you guys couldn't hear me chewing. Would you consider that to be the center of town? We'll do some blocks there, have some villas out by where the agriculture starts. Or what if... Shock, what's up, dude? What if I made a villa with a vineyard? Drove 5 hours back home. You can finally play CS2. Oh, hell yeah. And a basketball court. Okay. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, I know you initially said center of town. Because I can do a basketball court for sure. So you said center of town, and I was like, here, how about this? This works? Okay. Okay. Which mansion do I want? Where were you? I had no idea where. Okay. Hey, Mari. Mari, how you doing? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you stopped by. So we're looking for a mansion. So I would choose one of the other, and Shock, it's cool. I'm glad you're back, man. I'm glad you're back. We've already had 2 redeems for your special redeem. So I don't know if it's accessible yet. Rio 3. Hell yeah. That's the area code from where I live. 303. What type of mansion should we build a mansion out of several different smaller homes? Hey Pete, what type of style do you want? Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Mari. You want something that's modern? And at the Athlete's Villa. Modern style, all right. That's hilarious. But Pete, did I show you my previous city, man? I made estates for a bunch of people. We had this chain of islands. That big one. This one. I had a chain of islands. All right, cool. Cool. It was fun, man. I loved doing that. It was really cool. There was just so much going on with all the estates. And I would my favorite one was Wolf, because I made the island shaped like a wolf, like his logo. It's pretty fun. I liked it. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, damn it. I wanted to plop it, then move it. Lock good. Get a larger. It looks out of place in such a giant area. Maybe just right in the middle of this. Loading up, about to look at the new assets. Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff, man. Did you see the church? Yeah, I'll let you see it. It's cool. Did a really good job. Oh, I have to attach this to a street. That's right. Is that a main? Yeah, this is like a connect. We could have the driveway coming out. Put a cul-de-sac here. Yeah, the church is cool. They did a really, really good job. Here, I'll pull it up. Just because you said, I know I said I'd let him discover it, but he doesn't have to look. Don't look, don't look. It's cool. The only thing that I see that's a little rough is the clock, but everything else looks really good. Yeah, for sure. Look at the, like, see, like I said, the clock. You know, could use a little. And it's not working like frags were working. Look at that. Yeah, it's a landmark. Be good. Oh, and then I also have Shock's house I need to build. Just have a little car. Oh no, that is. Or no, this needs to be down into the ground. Come on, game. And we'll do our own surfaces, I think. And where exactly? It's centered, so there's privacy on either side. Okay, but then first I'm gonna do fences. Yeah, did you see it too, Rookie? Did you download it? I mean, it's really good. Yeah, really, really good. Doesn't want to stick to that, I guess. That doesn't count as a road. Start here first. I have a long john. I have a long john. Your mama told me to hold it up. We gotta. She showed me to make the screen. Let me see it. Long john. Say long john. Long john. Is that good? Is that good enough? Yeah. Oh, I have to do it again. She told me. Everyone say long john. Long john. All right. Is that good? Did you want to capture that? Is that what that was about? Tasty. Mmm. So good. So good and tasty. It really is. So what do we have going on here? What's this tile? It's like some red. Is that it's supposed to be wood? Yeah, okay. That's like a wood decking across the whole thing. We need a path. Cobble. That's a cobble path. There is a fart mod. Yeah. Oh man, you haven't seen it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you've been missing out, Shock. Nice. That looks good. That lasts a really long time, though. This will be connected to the other side. Oh, nice. I get to see. Yes, that's awesome. It works. I was messing with it, so I knew that it worked, but I haven't seen it. I didn't see it live on stream, so. I'm gonna change the surface. This is just kind of a template. It needs something fancier. Now, I made that because last time, Friday, Jelly was like, "You don't even have a tuck or a hug emoji or a command or whatever. You're gonna have to work on that." So. How we do. Thank you. Does that work for you? Is that what you were going for? Wedgie. Now I need a wedgie. Now I need a wedgie. Okay, so I need to figure something out here. How's it going, Q? I'm doing this, Pete, because the texture wasn't matching up. Do you like this? You slept at night? Dear God. A feat of strength. I don't know. I'm scared. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with all the daylight? Type of trim. My usual? Should I give it the usual? Usual. Give me the usual. Let's. I wonder if I should do a smaller one, attach to this, and then do this. Have it flare out a little. Now it's part of the whole. Didn't do what I wanted. All that good. If I don't like it, I'll return to it, but I think that's... Oh, I should save. Oh, dear God. You have a little garden here. Well, that's good you slept. I'm glad you're here. Connect up there. Why don't you do that? There. Nautilus. Kind of annoying how it overlaps. I feel like, can I swap it? So it just goes with whatever was first, I guess, huh? Whichever one was there first. Is a G-Wagon in the driveway? We'll get to it. We'll try. A G-Wagon. Hell yeah. Hey, if Pete wants a G-Wagon, get Pete a G-Wagon. Here. Come on, thing. Like, struggling to find this. That's no. That's for your daughter. I mean, you can take it if you want. I'll go get another one, but she's over here trying to steal her daughter's donut. It's not for you. I didn't think you wanted one. She doesn't. Is that some status symbol? Finders keeper, Ortali says. Doesn't need it. Your daughter. She doesn't even know it's there. I bet she forgot. She's staring me down, dude. I got patience. Your mama doesn't. We'll try our best to get a G-Wagon. An approximation of a G-Wagon. Hey, it's fun. Having patience is fun. It's modders, yeah, for sure. I would take 80s diesel Mercedes before that. Oh, come on, man. Oh, wow. Is that really what we want there, though? I feel like we should have like a Zen garden. I could probably get some spirals. Have some rocks. Because we have those decals. I've never tried that. 500 horsepower, late 80s diesel Mercedes. Hell yeah. A fountain. Okay. Tiny fountain. Something more modern than that, maybe? I can go back to it. Oh my god. I'm rich, bitch. Does this fit with the modern? Like, this fits, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Young guys here tune those Mercedes by putting some giant turbo from large diesel machines to it. Damn. I think you're right. Let's see what the building has. Is this the one? It has a fountain. Okay. We're on the right path. I think it was best to sink it into the ground a little bit. Ooh, and they have a fountain out front. a weird little pool in the back and a basketball court. But we'll do all that on our own. It's good to look at those while dream come true. Grass patch there. Want it to be up. Oh, it's because I one. Yeah, that's we'll have trees. Maybe they have all the other grass, but I don't like it as much. I like this, like the grass that comes with the game, like these. It's cool that it's mowed, but I'm not so sure. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm starting up with the fences here. This can be, the colors can be changed on this. I just plopped it, so that means potential for a crash is here. But you like that? See what it looks like stretched out. Yeah, save. Okay. Hello. Oh man, we're struggling here. Come on, do it. Save. Okay. These damn net lanes, dude. God damn it. That was a good call on the save, though, Pete. I think I made. No, it wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. I'm gonna put the fence further away from the road. We'll have a row of trees. Oh, I did. Big time. Synchronizing cloud. Come on, do that. Let's do that, huh? Okay, we're loading. Come on, game, you can do it. It wasn't my fault. We need that easement away from the road. I saw this giant dump truck, like huge, and it has a diesel engine, but then it has generators as well. Like this thing was massive. The tires cost like 60 grand on this thing individually. Incredible. You could carry some absurd amount of tonnage, just bigger than a house. Oh yeah, good call. Very good call. Oh wow. That is incredible. You guys see how our buddies up on the mountain are doing? Man, that is so beautiful. Holy hell. Let's see if I can find the one that I usually... Oh, yeah. Oh, they're not there today, man. Look at the sky. Holy hell. We usually have friends. There's some sheep standing here. Not today. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait for spring. Oh my god, look at that. Must be hiding, yeah. Oh my god. I want to go there someday. You should see the sunset. Yeah. Here, this is the third one that I pulled up. And then we looked at this one. Yeah. You've hiked up a bit of it? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, they're usually, at least on one of these, we have our sheep friends. Not tonight. Gorgeous. Have you ever hiked up Shock? Yeah, these webcams are awesome, dude. Thank you. So this one's probably on top of the lighthouse, huh? Replica lighthouse. Wow. Oh, you can do a 24-hour time lapse. I didn't realize that. Guess I didn't read ahead here. It's 48 seconds, so. 8 to 9 hours. That's cool. Oh, they have the wind map. Cool. It's like, it's almost there. It's almost, the game's almost. The third circle is just like that close. So close. Oops. Oh, thank you. But the trip was good, Shock? You had a good time? Did you have a good New Year's? Did I talk to you? Maybe on Friday a little bit, huh? That's the third crash of the night, by the way. I wonder if it's because I'm on the beta. I think he pushed an update that fixed the filters. The Move It beta. You got a bit burnt because it's really, yeah. I was telling Emily that I was reading about some type of a heat wave or something. Like some historic heat wave. There we go. Might be time. It might be time to look for some friends. Losing your mind over the C-17 just not working, huh? If the game's gonna crash, it just crashed again, just as CTD. So I might replace Move It with the not beta, with actual Move It. Unless he pushes an update. That kind of stinks. I feel like it's probably that. I feel like it could be wrong. Who's on tonight? We have friends on. Red Fox is on. Playing Baldur's Gate. Cryptocide. Playing Baldur's Gate. Otter is on. Playing the first Cities Skylines. This guy we met named Philhead03, he's on playing RV there yet. He's pretty cool. Would raid him. He doesn't have many. It would be nice to maybe raid Otter though. I missed this one and I can't whisper you. LOL boy, is that the level we continue? You brought this up. Oh, LOL boy. Oh. I think maybe he was talking to me. I don't know. Was he talking to you? Damn air intakes, for whatever reason, are not showing up in game. And for the life of me, I can't find out why. Yeah, I don't know. Is it just like a separate part of the model or something? Seems kind of odd. What do you think? Jemama says to raid Otter. I could raid this guy I met the other night. Well, you'd like to go say hi to Otter? Unless somebody knows somebody else. Your last ditch effort was to restart the game in hopes the game was bugging and not the model. I haven't had 3 crashes in one night. I want to probably since July. Like it's been a long time since I have 3 crashes in one night. It's usually just one. Once every 15 hours. Well, probably average. I feel like it's probably move it for me. I don't know what it is for you. Yeah, go see Otter. Otter's been on for about an hour. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be cool to hang out. Otter's chill, pretty quiet. But his streams just chill. I think he probably has music on. I can't tell. Yeah, he just wants people to come and relax on his stream. But he'll talk with you if you talk to him. But if you don't know Otter is a very generous person. He comes around. He comes around quite a bit. You still can't get into the game? Oh my god. Wasn't the game. C17 is scrapped. What a waste of 2 hours of your night. Damn, that sucks. I mean, what else could you make then? I mean, there's plenty of stuff. Are there any anti-air vehicles you could use, or like a silo? Silo or something? Another ship? Are there other ships out there? Some type of a... we have a missile crew or missile destroyer, right? Could you make an aircraft carrier? That would be epic. Oh my god. See, I have a solution to not being able to get into the game and technology issues. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, what is it? Knit? Oh, I was right. You have an aircraft carrier on your list? Nice. Knit and crochet. Oh, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Yeah, it is time. I don't want to end stream, but if I stay up, it's gonna be rough. Excuse me. It's gonna be rough getting up in the morning. Not a chance, but I'll come to you when I need to be in the know. Yeah. Like, no thanks, but hey. I'll finish your house next time. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm gonna start the raid to Otter. Did we go say what's up? You can watch some of the first game. He's building a shopping center or something. Yeah, it was good hanging out too, Bruin. Thank you. Got something stuck in my throat here. Excuse me. Hey, Pete. Yeah, thanks for doing the redeem. That's fun. I always like doing that stuff, so. Yeah, for sure, Rookie. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Grey Noise Bot. Yeah, something is just like, just had some peanuts. Peanuts clogged in my throat. I got peanuts clogged in my throat. But anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out all night. If you were here all night, appreciate it. Your top G villa, yeah, dude, it's gonna be awesome. That's the first one. I have an estate. Excuse me, I have an estate that I have to build too. But LOL, boy. I hope. Yeah, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, Con. Sorry you couldn't get the cargo plane working, but good luck on your next try. No, well, boy. All right, take it easy. Everyone, hang out with Otter for a little while. He's cool. Appreciate it. Good night. Bye. Oh God, got the hiccups. Good night, YouTube. Oh, I need to. Oh God. Oh dear God. I need to actually open this. Oh, LOL, boy.